And we are back. Yo, my friends, what's up? How you doing? How's everybody doing today? Welcome. Filing. Let's go. Garden is up for the day. It's so weird being here in the morning. I'm so used to streaming in the evenings for everybody. It's weird being in the morning and telling people good evening as opposed to being in the evening and saying good morning. I don't know. It just feels right that way. How's everybody doing today? How are you all doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Frenchie. 07s, dude. And Cat Mom. I saw Cat Mom in here wild and early. Thanks for dropping in. Stream Elements bot, as always, MVP. We love to see you here. Thank you so much for coming in, letting us know that you're running. You're great. We appreciate you. Masex, how you doing? Crispy chicken. Good to see you. I had crispy chicken for dinner last night. That was good. Might have been a friend. Boulder Dash, you're just getting off? Just finished a random morning stream? Ooh. Nice, dude. How'd it go? Would have loved to party up with Senor Tomato. Well, I'm trying, as you can see from the chat right now. I'm going to pop this on over there. If you can see from the chat there, I am trying to find random people in the server. So, I'm trying to play with some randoms. And I'm going around with VoIP on. Of course, you never know if it's actually working, so I'm just kind of running around yelling, hello, anybody out there? You want to do some space fun? And hopefully at some point somebody will answer. Right now I'm over Microtech, but we could travel around a little bit. Maybe hijack a ship and see if that can spur someone into activity against us. Maybe we'll play the pirate role today. Who knows? It's kind of a free day of play, but my ultimate goal is just to see if I can get some interaction with other people that I don't know on the server, because I never get that. And something I've been really wanting to do is start a regular series of gameplay videos that shows what it's like to just jump into Space Cruise and play with people. So, we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna give that a try, and you know, as we go on, especially as I get a computer upgrade, hopefully next year, I'm gonna start to make these more kind of a regular series that might be fun to watch or fun to even play through. You got your Space Tomato socks. Ooh, Darrell, how are they? How do you like the socks, dude? Tell me, give me a review. Short 2-sentence review. I wanna hear your take. Because I love the socks personally. I really enjoy them. We've actually got a couple new pieces of Christmas wear coming out in the next couple weeks, and I really like them. I think you guys are gonna like the sweater. That was your brother, Crispy Chicken? My bad, Holmes. I hope you didn't like him. I hope you guys maybe weren't super close. All right, we got people who are looking to play. Ah, okay. They're looking for a medic. Let's see how much time they have. We could probably grab a couple things and get out there real quick if we try really hard. H Swizzle Daddy. Swizz. Yo, appreciate you becoming a member again on YouTube. 5 months now. Sorry I haven't caught a stream lately, but good to be here. Yo, we're all busy. 07s, buddy. Thank you for being here. I hope you've been having a good time lately. Hope the holidays are treating you well. If there are holidays. Some people don't have any holidays they celebrate this time of year, you know? Ooh, somebody already accepted it. Let's see if we can beat them out there. I mean, I guess if they accepted it, I can't see the beacon, but why don't we get our medical stuff together anyways, and we'll be on standby. As we're looking for people to play with, we'll be on standby as a medic. I don't think I have any really medic ships per se with this account. And also I'm gonna want a weapon, huh? Let's fly down to New Babbage real quick and grab a weapon. Hey, any folks here in Port Tressler looking for buddy? A space buddy? How about you? How about you guys? Look like you could use a noob. Wow. Nice nice armors and backpacks. And guns on your backpacks. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty awesome. Like gun people. Hey you. Hey gray suit. Nobody talks in this game. it's a bummer. I hope that the culture of this game changes a little bit so that people are more responsive to each other. Srednabo, thanks for becoming a supporter on YouTube. And take advantage of those exclusive videos you get with that. Please, I beggeth you. Make those videos because so people can watch them. Also just because they're really fun to make. That's what I like about the exclusive videos, is I don't really feel, as much as, you know, you try not to like chase views or do what's trending. I actually generally don't put out videos on trending topics, but I do consider the viewability and appeal of my public videos. But the exclusive ones are like, get to just dive deep into a topic and not worry about how it's going to perform on YouTube. And so I really enjoy making those. You VoIP to every person you see. That's a good call, Bob. I think the more of us that do that, I'm still trying to get it to work. I think part of the problem is that VoIP in this game doesn't work consistently. So I'm trying to get to a point where, you know, I'm at least using it, even if it's not working, so it's a habit. But I think they need to give people not only a better understanding of how it works and how to use it, but also just make it more reliable. Like, we really need that. And I am beyond befuddled why we don't have that yet. Why VoIP is not working without flaws at this point. Because even though we're in alpha, that's got to be one of the most important parts of an MMO, right? Being able to communicate. Your YouTube vids got me going in the verse. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching them. I'm glad they helped, Crispy. Any particular ones? Which space? Good to see you. Hey, big boy toy trucks. How's it going? It's almost as if they don't listen to the game most of the time. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't, and also don't realize it's a function. You know, there's a lot of features in this game that, like, people don't know are features because the game has no tutorial, it has no startup thing.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, there's a lot of features in this game that just aren't known, and VoIP might be one of them, but that should be something that CIG focuses on really, really hard to get people to adopt. What's up? No, it should be in the other room. You pretend to run the hot dog stand? How does that go? You make a lot of money? Is that good paying? Hey, that one guy, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Ayo, buddy. 3 months. Not bad. Not bad. 3 months. That's like a solid home improvement project. We done a solid home improvement YouTube project together. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Say how the water hasn't been changed in thousands of years that we cook the dogs in. The hot dog stand. Yeah, VoIP can be a little bit annoying, and that's why we probably also need better controls, being able to easily mute other players in proximity. That would probably help too. You 30K twice a day at least? We need to get rid of those 30Ks, I'll say that much, but twice a day is pretty nice. Considering how many hours there might be in that day. I remember when that number was in the dozens. You would get on and try to play for like 5 hours and you'd have like 15 30Ks. Did you see the Greasy Khaleesi met Linus tech tips in the verse? I saw that somebody had posted something like that on Reddit. Didn't know who it was though. But yeah, they occasionally play the Linus group. Kind of fans of the game, you know, waiting for it to get better, obviously. I think this game could be pretty wide-reaching, though, by the time it really reaches a state of finished game. Right now you're focusing on me. Sylvan! How's it going, dude? Good to see you. How are you doing? Have you been playing the game at all, or are you just... Nah, you don't have time to play the game right now, huh? You're prodding away at Gen 12. Building a better verse for us. Thank you. And welcome to the chat, friend. How's Turkey? What's your YouTube channel? I'd love to follow. YouTube channel is just Space Tomato. You can find it down below on Twitch. I'm actually not in Turkey right now. We're back in the US for about a month. A little month break. Seeing family for the holidays and enjoying the California winter. Be back in Turkey next month. 4 hours or so. 230Ks. The worst is when your 30K doesn't happen for like 2 hours. You get everything set up. You get in your flow. You're doing real good. You're all immersed. Everything's going well. You feel like a true space person. And then boom. Game crashes. You gotta start over. That's the worst. I don't want to see the viewership. I hate it when they show me how many people are watching the stream. Just makes me incredibly self-conscious. Please hide that for me. Thank you. There we go. Oh, don't show me that. You often run into players, VoIP, whose mics are super quiet. Wish there were more robust in-game volume controls. That's the other problem. That is the other big problem. I don't know. Oh. Dang it. I didn't use the elevator. That's the other problem, that I don't know what it is. I never know if it's my side or CIG's side, but oftentimes I'll try and talk to people and I'm super quiet, or they're super quiet. It looks like this person never answered to me. So maybe they don't need help anymore. Yeah, it looks like they got help from Uritard. Alright, so we'll keep getting geared up, but we're looking to find somebody random to play with. That's really cool. How you doing? Hey, Jono. Try this side. Oh, did you message on Twitch and I missed it? You want to join Linus Tech Tips in game? That would be really cool to meet you guys. Meet you guys? Don't group me up with Linus Tech Tips. That is a just as starstruck as you, dude. That'd be huge. That'd be crazy. I mean, I don't watch Linus Tech Tips all that much. To be honest, I like Riley. Out of the whole group, I enjoy his stuff the most. So I generally watch whenever he's on, but that'd be crazy to meet them and actually get a chance to play in game with them, see what their thoughts are. You had a Cuddy Black loaded 80% with Had Night one day and it was about to go sell. 30K on the way to the outpost. Did it save your cargo? Aren't they supposed to do that? When do I think this game will be quote unquote finished? Like a live release where we're using UEC instead of AUEC, or I guess BUEC. What would that? Buick. Hey, when we're in beta, can we all make an agreement to call the credits in this game Buicks? BUEC, sorry. Okay. I don't know, 7 years, maybe 8 years. It's gonna be a while. You nearly managed to do 3 delivery missions in one. Actually got nearly 3 clean hours. Yo, that's not bad. 3 hours of solid Star Citizen gameplay. You almost forget it's an alpha sometimes. Rarely. Every once in a while, you know, this game has its problems. It's a pain to play. Things remain glitchy, and a lot of stuff just doesn't act the way you expect it to. But there are the moments that you get from this game that I guess are the reasons that you just keep coming back. Because, geez, I just keep coming back. And I see a lot of people say it too. Oh my gosh, Star Citizen drives me crazy, but I can't stop playing it. It's like What is it like? I'm trying to think of like a TV show that's like that, where the overall TV show you can tell needs some help, but it has a couple episodes here and there that you're like, holy crap, I can't miss these. That's what Star Citizen feels like, and I can't wait until some of the bigger problems are cleaned up and we can start to feel that way more often. Hey Taryn, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the resub. 17 months. 17 months Taryn has been here funding the pizza fund with little bits here and there. You're a homie. Thank you. You vote we do the BUEC. Buick. Sounds hilarious. I want this. You vote calling the currency space bucks. Currently I call them UEs just because it's easier. And AUEC is super long. Gonna grab a C54. It's always so easy to find ammo and replacements for this. Just grab a few clips of ammo. Guess we want a pistol just in case. We might as well, like, if we're gonna do a bunker run while we're waiting for people, we could do a pistols only. Pistols out. But what pistols shall we use? I like the S38. I do. But the LH86 is calling to me. Maybe they have a coda here. Willow? Yo, I just saw that pop up on Disney Plus yesterday. Alright, we'll try LH86. I've never really used this that much. Let's see how it performs. So we got a pistol, we got an SMG, we've got our medical gun, we got a multi-tool, we got med pens. I think we're good. If we want to be like combat medics at the very least. It looks like there's a lot of that going on in the chat right now, so we'll try and hop in and maybe we'll join whoever it was that was flying around helping people. You retard, I think. Let's see if we can make a little team out of it with these people. You found a funny glitch on the Connie, by the way, but nobody else helped confirm it on IC. It is a way to literally be able to jump out of atmosphere. Jump out of atmosphere. Oh, like quantum jump in atmosphere? Masochism simulator. We all love to play no matter how much it abuses us. I've had that with a few different games. I would say Mass Effect Andromeda kind of ran me through that when it first came out. Cyberpunk 2077 was like that. What was like that back in the day, though? I didn't really have access to that many video games. I think SimCity 4 was one of those, for sure. When it released, it just wasn't up to snuff. It hurt. It literally hurt to play, but I kept doing it. And then I want to say, what else? Halo Infinite was kind of like that. None of these games hurt really like as majorly as Star Citizen, the way it just crashes out. But they're all different levels on the same spectrum, you know? There's a level of crap you're willing to put up with for how much you like a certain game, and I've had certain levels of that with different games. Okay, I think I left all of my armor and stuff back up on the space station, so we're gonna have to take some of this stuff in the ship, fly back up there, grab that stuff, and then get started. If it's Manchester, just a couple hours of drive away. What is that? Somewhere to meet up? Watched one episode of Willow yesterday. So it's like not a very good show, but has some shining moments. Is that what you guys are saying? You've heard codas are good, never used one. They're so much fun to use. And they feel very weighty. I think the coda feels like the most heavy pistol in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm on right now, yes, but I'm not playing in any parties. I am playing with these random people in the server. At least hoping they'll play with me. We'll see. Have a good evening. Pick up the recording tomorrow. All right, Das Willie. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. It takes forever, but it is possible. You jumped for close to 40 minutes and got about 10 kilometers above Hurston. Oh, like jump, physically jump out of the atmosphere of this. That reminds me of that paintbrush glitch from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Just keep stacking paintbrushes in a stairway. What's up, Reese? How's it going, dude? Hey, we're trying to set up a time sometime this month or early next month. We can link up. Maybe grab something to eat in Sacramento or something.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Star Citizen's on a whole new level when it comes to crashes. Yeah, it's the most unstable game I've played.
Insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, now let's get this.
Stand by.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the
Somebody's name is Sasake. Give me my ship! I hate when these computers just withhold your goods from you. If you land on a planet with a Connie and bedlog, when you log in, you can be in the walls of the Connie. From there, you begin your ascent by jumping. That's a weird one. All right, get me out of here.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer.
Your vehicle.
There we go. Thank you. Apparently, my Aurora is extra special. They're probably just treating it really nice, you know, carting it out there on a pile of pillows. All right. Managed to heal tier 3 injury. See if there are any beacons. Well, actually, let's get out of the hangar first real quick here and see if there are any medical beacons going on. Oh, crap. No, I've got to get this stuff into my ship real quick. I was about to leave everything again. I feel like I do that non-stop in this game. That's like my -- problem. I keep forgetting to use inventory systems. We've had the inventory for over a year now, external inventories, and I still forget to transfer stuff. Just goes to show how little I pay attention when I'm playing this game. Get our ammo, grab our guns, and I've got all my armor up there, so we'll continue on like that. West elevator's working. No more tripping through empty door into oblivion. I actually have not really run into elevator problems. Not like some people have reported.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I leave something behind constantly. The music's a little loud, huh? Turn it down just a bit. Maybe that's just on my end. Yeah, I literally can't even change the volume of the music. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Whoop. All right. So let's head up and grab the rest of our goods. And then we'll start just flying around, putting around space. "10 feet grace area for elevator safety." Did elevator problems get worse? Or did people start noticing them more? They got worse for a while. Well, you know what they say about elevators. they suck. New Babbage hospital elevators will kill you. That seems counterproductive. Seems a little wrong, right? Like that's not what you want at a hospital. I mean, I understand other places, you know. Some people just have grudges. They like to kill people in elevators. But a hospital? It's going a little too far. The current build is the most stable you've seen the elevators. It's not saying much, is it? They have their ups and downs. I see you, Bob. Alright, slow it down. Come on. Come on. We're all done here. Arrest momento. Arresto momento. Leviticus Ascension. Whatever these spells are called.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright. Oh, here we are. In the hangars. I always forget about that. Sredna, holy crap. Yo, Sredna just dropped 10 gifted subs out to the people. Thank you. And big thanks on behalf of everybody who just became a YouTube channel member. That's a good deal. That's pretty solid. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for spreading the good love. And anybody who just became a member, make sure to check out the members only video playlist on the main channel on YouTube. There are a couple extra videos on there about Star Citizen that you now have access to. And there we go. Best way to drum up business?
Landing complete.
What is that? Oh, to kill people in elevator. Just murder people in the elevator shaft, and then require them to call for assistance. And then don't let anybody ever learn about it outside the hospital. This is just it's a plot. All right, this armor's not going to work with this undersuit, but who are we? Fashion citizen? Let's go. We got places to be. We can't be spending time thinking about that. Throw this in the backpack. Throw this in the backpack. Throw this on the armor. Throw this on the hip. Throw this on the thing on the hip. Oh, did I leave my weapons? Guys. No, weapons are on the vehicle. That's right. I almost lost it. It's literally talking about how I leave things behind. Wait, what's Star Citizen? Hey, Death. How's it going? Farming. Good to see you. Deplorable infidel. That's a hefty insult. I definitely want this scope on that gun. Can I do that from here? I can. It can be done. Couple of ammos and the rest of it in the backpack. Look at how mismatched our armor is. Good God. Good gracious. You know you're doing something right if you look like a cyberpunk character. Yeah. Everything's just very disjointed. I am truly a dystopian armor model. Dystopian in the fact that there just wasn't any matching fashion. We just threw whatever we could find on the streets. Alright, so let's see if there's any beacons first. None yet. None yet. So we're going to go ahead and just cruise a little bit and let's see what people are saying in chat.
You are clear to launch.
Street fashion. For all the streets we have in Star Citizen. I almost said cyberpunk. Ooh, what's that? Isperia Blade. It's just floating there. Guess somebody just left their ship. Oh, I just tried to dock with the blade. That was not my intention. That was not in advance. I'm sorry, please. Do not contact HR. Okay. Can you imagine? Hey! Hey, coworker. You want to enter into a docking agreement? You actually don't have to land in hangar to get your inventory. Just fly close to the station, then get out of the cockpit and check your inventory. I just like to look official. I like to look official and pretty. Going to go out and drive your Steve while listening in, so you'll be back. Enjoy your ride. What's up, Vorpal? Step worker. Sick. Let's see. It's interesting that they put the equipment here. It's like the ship in the Mandalorian, to be honest. Lots of space inside. Has weapons, not bad. Come on, y'all. Somebody must need help. In the meantime, let's see what kind of missions there are. We got search, research, investigation. What do you fall in a cave? Yeah. Bounty hunting. Mercenary, as always. Tons. Jeez, look at all these illegal monitors. Why did everybody choose the exact same time to monitor space illegally? Call to arms. I guess you might as well take that if we're taking jobs today. Remove claim. They don't even have any bunker raids going on. Yeah, here's one. This is assist security team mission. That's not all that interesting, but nobody else is saying anything. Let's see. Let's reach out on comms. Anybody in Port Tressler who needs like a space friend? Maybe a little medic. Okay, we're gonna lie. Hey, I'm a newbie. Come play with me. So hard to get people in this game. In this multiplayer MMO, it's so hard to get people to want to, like, just party up. Dude. Hey, Big Mike. When does the monthly report drop usually? To be honest, I don't know. I'm used to getting it in Turkey. On Turkey time, it's usually dropped like right before I'm going to sleep. 9, 10 p.m. So I guess that would probably be within the next 2 to 3 hours. Maybe. These people, they're literally just ignoring me. Should I just jump servers? Dang. I always see posts like on Reddit and stuff where people are like, yeah, Star Citizen community is super good. Somebody jumps in and helps me, but I can never seem to get people to want to play in global chat. Do I need to, is there a code? Do I need to say something? Like, ooh, let's see. Aurora is the best game, best ship in the game. Come fight me. Offer them AUEC. Yeah, maybe I should just pay people to play with me. Tell them you have candy. That'll get them. A lot of people are afraid they'll get shot in the back and have their gear stolen. I mean, that's fair, but like, you could at least vet some people out. You know, if somebody's offering to play, ask them a couple questions, talk to them a bit, meet them in a station or something. That's cheating. Hey, it's not cheating. I'm hiring them. I'm now their boss. Play with me. Spend time with me. You gotten yourself into shenanigans and then asked for help. Okay, that's fair. You've been killed partnering up. So the reputation system might be what's keeping people from joining in groups. You see the same stuff, you rarely get much engagement in chat, then you'll end up in a server where everyone is helpful. It's weird. So maybe I should just switch servers. Let's see. How about this? How do I make money in this game? One time you wanted to give away gas. One guy ended up asking for money for gas and never got the gas. Ended up putting out a 10 million bounty on them for stealing gas money. 10 million. Holy crap. Imagine that in real life. Pay people to play with you. Sounds like some weird prostitution thing. Hey, dude, you know, sometimes you gotta do. Somebody's gonna answer that. Come on. Asking the most simple questions. Best way to make money is doing bounties. Hey, somebody answered me. All right, shall we guilt trip? I wanted to join a crew, but it doesn't seem like people really play this game multiplayer. All right, if nobody responds here, we'll just jump servers. You vote server hop, you feel like they're actively trying to ignore you. Like, this newbie, this guy asking questions. The old spin around trestle. Yeah, the old, the Tressler tornado, we like to call him. Let me land and grab a new server. Oh, wait, hold on, we might have, this guy said, you can jump in my caterpillar if you want, if you know what I mean. We'll take them up on their offer, I guess. I'll jump in a caterpillar. That's what it takes. Is it Jack Axton? No. I was watching Jack's landings the other day though. Dude knows how to set a ship down. New Babbage. Cool. I'm right above there. Oh. Oh my gosh, you just start typing sentences and you're not actually typing, you're turning your ship systems on and off. Oh, whoa, no! Holy crap. Cruise control. That was almost death by cruise control. Which, to be honest, is not as uncommon as you would think. Hey, there's Sasuke. That's the person who was just advising me. And they, Dude, what the heck was that? Did he just run into me? Like, imagine, hold on, I gotta add to the death counter. For one of the weirdest deaths I think I can record. The dude was just telling me how to play the game. Like in his eyes, I was some newcomer that had no idea what they were doing, and he just like ran into me. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. That was that's a lot of prep just gone, huh? Why isn't my death counter working? Strange. Come on, go up. All right. Remember that I have to add one to the death counter. Let me get... Never trust sauce guy. Let me out of my chair. Oh, I'm already out. Superpowers. Okay. So now I've got to go get some more stuff. Space is huge. How you run into someone? Nah, I won't put a bounty on him. That's whatever. I don't know. Maybe they hate newcomers, but it was probably an accident. Let's go grab some stuff again real quick and try that one more time. Next time we won't stay still around people. We'll keep moving around. Evasive maneuvers. Serpentine. Might have it there. That'd be cool. Oh, nice. Because I was so close to the station, they just stored it for me. Cool people. Good on them. Don't ask about the character, all right? This is, Mrs. Tomato was... We're running this one for her for the next couple of weeks because we got appointments to make. Grab multi-tool, grab a gun, grab a pistol, grab another gun. Huh. That's weird. There we go. Grab a scope on that gun. Med pen. Tractor beam on the multi-tool. And a helmet. And we're good. Can't wait till we have lockers and just loadouts. You guys know that's a thing. They are working on physical inventories and lockers, so you have lockers on your ships. And they're working on the ability for you to basically save a loadout to each locker. So if you have a ship with like 2 different lockers on them, you can put everything that you want in that locker that you would need for that mission. So like your medical loadout, your combat loadout, your exploration loadout, you go to that locker and it's a... I don't know if it's a one-click install, but it's like you get a couple of... You basically get to more quickly put on everything that you need for a single loadout and get going, which is really nice. I don't know when that's going to be around, but I imagine it's not too far off, because that's going to be important for Squadron. Ace! Hey, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. And Sigelian, thank you for the raid, dude! Oh, heck yeah! Appreciate you, buddy. Can we get a shout out? I don't know who I'm talking about. I don't know who I'm talking to. Can we get a shout out for Sigelian? Are there any mods here? I might do that myself.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Might have to
Your vehicle
might have to nominate Mod Space Tomato over there real quick to do that. Hey, Space Tomato, can we get a shout out for your boy Sigelian? What were you doing today? Playing some Star Citizen, I see. Very cool, very keen. That's what I'm doing. And I think that's what this person here is doing. Just a more depressive form of Star Citizen. Just kind of sit there and do nothing for hours. For anybody who just jumped in, right now what we're doing is basically testing out our ability to play with random players. So I'm going around the server, talking to people on VoIP, well, trying to, and getting in some, I guess, I don't want to call it emergent gameplay, but some more randomized gameplay. I don't play the game very much, so we get to experience all the problems. And I have a couple giveaways going on. Giving away an Aurora. Hey, Holston Coops here. Giving away an Aurora and also a Corsair, or sorry, a 400i. So if you type an exclamation point giveaway on Twitch, those links will both pop up. Lost his legs from the knees down in the war. He probably had he was an adventurer until he took like an arrow or a laser blaster to the knee.
You
Skippy!
are clear to launch.
11 months. I swear you just renewed your membership. Anyways, thank you, dude. You want a giveaway? You always have access to the giveaways. You have tons of access to the giveaways. You better win one at some point. Okay, let's go again. Making our way down to New Babbage. Face is past.
Thank you.
And I am New Babbage bound. You honestly never looked into how to join the giveaway thing? Why not? Look at all these joins popping up in chat. All these people are getting ahead of you, Skippy. That's what happens. That's what happens when you lax on the giveaways. Jaguar, I'm coming in. If you can hear me on over comms, I'm flying down now, Jaguar. How has it been being home? It's been fun. You know, it's really strange. I always thought as a kid that I would be living very far away from where I grew up and wouldn't be coming back. And I always imagined in that hypothetical future coming back to my hometown and having that moment that you see in the movies and the TV shows where people come back and they remember stuff and they're like, oh, I used to live here. Wow, so nostalgic. Oh, remember this place where I used to walk in that restaurant where I used to eat? And I was like, yeah, that's gonna happen to me someday. And then I kind of forgot that I ever thought that, and I come back here and I'm like, holy crap, I used to walk there. Wow, I used to eat there. Holy, that's my old school. And I realized how little I appreciated this place when I was a kid. It's absolutely gorgeous here. I mean, it gets really hot, and it's definitely not the most fun city to be in. In all honesty, now that I've gotten to live in Europe for a little while, American cities in general aren't as much fun as their overseas brethren, in my opinion. But there was a lot of stuff I took for granted out here, and I'm glad I got to come back as an adult, see it, appreciate it in a different way. But it's cool to be back, you know, get to have some foods I missed, stuff like that, see the friends that I used to have, that I still have, but don't get to see too often. You got a friend who's getting frustrated from getting set back by bugs and glitches. Makes him feel like he's wasted time. Any way to help encourage him or assist with that feeling? To be honest, my biggest opinion, advice when it comes to people who are getting not overly, rightfully frustrated with the problems that you can experience in this game, just let them take a break. I say don't force this game. It's not going anywhere. They've proven as much in the last few years. It's only getting better. They've proven that as well. While it might be slow, all of these things they've proven, but it's not going anywhere. And I think trying to make yourself enjoy this game through the bugs and the glitches and stuff is going to make you resent it more than anything in the future. And I would say if it's too much, wait for the next update. See if that one runs a little bit better for you. If it doesn't, then hold off. Otherwise, if they really want to play, do very simple things. Just go do some low flying with them. You know, spend time in the game. Don't try to run missions. Don't try to go to mission givers. Don't try to do anything fancy that will automatically break. Just have like a very simple time in game where they can appreciate the planets, appreciate maybe some of the game systems, the ships, the ship flight, the stuff that's actually in good working order. Where are we going? Hangar 15. Okay. It's always nice to be back home. It is. Just for the nostalgia. Mad nostalgia. It's really strange. We're living out of my childhood bedroom and I'm streaming out of my sister's childhood bedroom. It's not the ideal setup, but it's cool. I'm hoping by sometime, maybe this time next year, we'll be able to afford an apartment out here. Ooh, it's a blue caterpillar. Tell them there's a wipe now. Yeah, that's also true. Like, anything you're doing right now is just kind of learning the game. Don't worry about progression. His is a nicer rig than my own. I'm wondering if it's driver related. What kind of problems are they running into? Are they like particularly bad problems? Any news on when 318 will happen? To be honest, probably. I'll pull up the roadmap roundup in a second here. I think they just dropped it, so we could see what they're saying about 318. Hello, friend. Can you hear me? If I use this to talk? Dang, look, he's got the full pilot's outfit on here. He's got a hat. How many people do you meet that have a hat? Get out of here with that hat stuff. You look too proper. Jeeps for the win. Jeeps J for the win. Thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. We love you, my friend. Welcome to the community. Let's see. Do I have something turned off here? Voice level on threshold. That's probably for me. For enable level activated. No. VoIP audio volume would be right. See it. Oh, there we go. Hey, I can hear you.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working. Perfect.
Ooh, cool. Are you using proximity or comms?
I connected Chip's audio system, I guess. Or if that's also use Limit.
Yeah, it's weird how it works.
It's directional. I can hear you behind me.
Okay, let me go into the other room and see if you can still hear me real quick. Okay, can you hear me if I talk from here?
Yes, I can hear you on my right channel. That's it.
So this is proximity then, and this must be private channel.
I still haven't figured out how to proceed.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've been trying to get it to work, but it seems like it's kind of unreliable.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't. I've only been using it a handful of times. But yeah, pretty cool that it's working right now. So
Yeah.
very loud.
Thanks for letting me join you for the ride. What do you usually do in this ship?
Well, I usually do cargo runs and I do rescue missions as well. Pretty much everything, right? So I try not to do any bounty missions. I usually fly solo. Try them as well. You know, it's pretty packs a punch, I guess. So try it out.
I
Try it as
am.
well if you want to.
I'm here to try whatever you want to do. I just wanted to crew up with somebody and get to work on a ship.
Hell yeah, man. And that's the thing I'm waiting. They just announced it, right? That they're gonna implement like in-ship systems. I don't think that's a thing right now, but that's like my dream.
Oh yeah, yeah, like the engineering kind of stuff.
Yeah, dude. For example, this ship has an engineering bay, and it's like a panel that you can connect the now. It has factory server room.
Yeah, that's
The
exciting.
thing, right? Like they're planning to end like more granular systems, right? So if it takes damage, like you get to go and fix the ship without any fire.
Yeah, I want to be the guy that patches all the holes and puts out the fires.
Yeah, dude. When I joined 1 year ago, that was I thought that was the case, but I expected that kind of thing. Because I don't know if you played Sea of Thieves. I was kind of expecting it to be like action opera.
Yeah, yeah.
Ship.
I really like Sea of
That's
Thieves.
my perfect combination.
I'm not gonna ask if he watches Space Tomato. He might recognize my voice.
Let's see what we have here. Let's try Risk Bounty.
What skin is on this?
Get a feel.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks good. All right, so I should.
Yeah. Yeah,
I-
go into one of the turrets, I guess.
Okay. Hey, what skin do you have on this ship?
I don't remember the name. It's something I got last Aria festivities. It was like a subscriber thing.
Luminalia is the Christmas thing?
Yeah, exactly. They came with 2 skins, like this one and the other one.
Huh.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't really use the skins very much, but I love seeing the ships in different colors from what they normally have.
Yeah, dude, exactly. I've been actually using the stock color for so long because I actually love it. It's well language of the ship. It's like rough and
I can't hear him.
this. I actually like this skin.
Yeah, it looks really good. Hey, I can't hear you as much when I walk away because I think you're still on proximity. Do you know if there's a way to make it so that it goes over the radio?
Let me see. I actually perfect that far away. Go here.
Yeah, I'm using the radio comms, I think. When I'm in the turret up here, I can't really help you.
What if you switch to party chat?
Oh. Wait, I think that worked.
Go to your press F11, right? Then you go to chat, party. And then you have connect party and
Yeah, you're just. I can barely hear you over the ship sound.
really that's
Let's see. Turn down sound effects a little bit.
whoa.
Every once in a while, I hear you come over the radio. Tell him to scream everything.
I can still hear you, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, I still don't understand why I hear you perfectly fine. Now I'm in proximity.
You're in proximity mode, or are you on comms? When I talk, it puts audio next to both proximity and comms.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure how to see.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Able.
Your systems are online.
Well, I can hear you from here. As long as you scream. Sounds like I'm hearing him in local only.
Alright.
So I guess I can talk like this, and it would be kind of the same.
Yeah, to be honest, I think you're on both ends. Wait, hear you. Bit bubble kind of thing.
So confusing.
Yeah. But let me share the mission. Shared it.
Okay, I got it. Thanks for bringing me with you, by the way.
Hey, no worries, man. It's the whole point of the game as well, right? Is to cooperate.
Yeah, it seems like people are kind of scared to do that so far. I hope people get more interested in just like hiring. I mean, I guess, you know, you can always run into somebody who just kills you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've had that kind of experience. People are friendly. Mostly American, right? Nature of the game, how you spend money and buy shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess a lot of people have their stuff. Like I usually play with friends that I have.
Can you
they're
guys hear
actually
him?
waiting for 3.18 drops. Yeah, and that's what I mean. That's why we always Discord, disconnected from the game. That part.
Because I can barely hear him.
Quantum drive is now
Barely.
But how long have you been
Sorry, I can't hear you over the quantum travel sounds.
Alright, no worries, man. Let me see if I can fix it on my end.
Let's see if it'll go up a little bit. Somebody said that they got gifted a sub or a membership.
Drive is now
Pyro Alt, thanks for dropping in.
What about
Somebody gifted
now?
you a membership.
Because I see that
Very
on
cool.
proximity comms. I can see it there.
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Oh, really? Okay, so I guess I need...
F11 and change volume. Change volume. Is that here?
But yeah, dude, how long have you been playing?
Not very long. I followed the game for a while, but only just started to jump into the actual game like the last couple months.
Alright. What do you think so far?
Pretty cool. It's obviously it's pretty glitchy, but like everything kind of you can tell where things are going, and things like the engineering that you were talking about sound like they're pretty cool and not very far away. Shh, Malakina.
Yeah, exactly. And I personally came from Elite Danger, right? So actually my friends that convinced me to join Star Citizen. Oh, wait.
When did you start playing?
Oh, I started last year. Actually, a year ago. It was for the IAE.
That's the one that the event that just happened, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. But it was last year. And I just fell in love with it.
Yeah, this is a cool game.
I remember even dreaming about it. Goddamn. Oh, cool.
This is actually
Yeah,
I feel like ever since I started playing this game, other games aren't as interesting, even though this one is so unfinished.
yeah,
Classic
I
line.
can totally relate. I spent a big period last year, like winter, obsessed about the game, just playing with friends. And, oh man, just wanting to play the game and nothing else. Didn't even watch movies or anything. Just like whenever I had free time, just try to get in. But then I realized that after a while, you know, like after a couple of kind of get tired. Me kind of got tired of it and
Yeah, you burn out.
just taking pauses. Up there.
This guy's a Chris Roberts plant. He's faking it too. We're both lying to each other. Yeah, I had a couple friends who play this game, and they got really into it for like 6 months. But then it felt like they ran through all the content and got kind of bored and burnt out for a while. Lord Skippy, thank you for the super chat, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Noob.
that usually happened, right? I mean, honeymoon period, for me, it lasted like, and then it was like, okay, now I try. You know, you kind of feel like the system gets a bit more like this.
Did you, when you were done with the honeymoon period, did the game get worse to you? Did you not enjoy it as much?
I wouldn't say it got worse, but you kind of
Yeah, I'll let him know, Sredna.
you get so familiarized with everything that you kind of see through magic. Sense. First, gets a bit lost once you kind of get familiar with bugs and what things do. Expect updates, right? But I mean, I still love it.
Yeah.
Actually, got the caterpillar like, to go and
I guess you kind of get that with most games too. You really enjoy the game at first, and then you start to notice the problems with it.
yeah. I mean, in my case, it was a bit different because last time that I felt like this, it was my first try, my first.
Yeah, this
time
guy's
that I
dope.
was, like, hit with E, and it was back in 2000, and back when MMOs was like thing, right? And I'm obsessed. And then, like, that feeling came back with Star Citizen. Never had that feeling again. Ah.
What? Ooh, we're on fire. Nice. What games did you used to play?
Well, the MMO that I was hooked on back then, it was Anarchy Online.
What was it called?
Sci-Fi. Anarchy Online.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
I guess now it's a bit obscure. Back in the day, it's bigger for World.
That's cool. This is my first MMO.
All right, nice.
Yeah. It's way different from games I used to play, but the game itself feels like it's kind of worth learning about MMOs to try this game out.
Yeah.
It was a
You
game that
came at
people
a
paid to
right
play.
time. They player cap. The only players per server, and it still felt like pretty intense.
Do you feel like you run into I remember reading about that like this summer. Do you think that do you feel like you run into more people now? Oh,
Sure.
2001.
You know what happens?
Is
Like,
it Sylvan?
like they do cargo run. I gotta go to like mining stations, right? So other players generate bounty near the areas. I get attacked by NPCs or danger. Yes, definitely.
No, thank you for the bits. That's pretty cool. I can't wait until they get the whatever stuff that it is they're working on to make it so that we're all kind of playing together.
Yeah, dude, like the surf meshing thing.
Yeah.
Pretty details of that, but
Whatever that thing is, right?
CIG. Travel.
You think they can do it?
Before, I mean, they're generating so much income, and they opened a new office in Anchor, okay, right? So I'm pretty confident. I think that they are actually speeding things up compared to how
You feel like what?
that they're speeding things up, like the progress of how they're implementing.
Yeah, ever since I started watching, because I was watching this back when I think they got the last planet in, and then they did like medical stuff, and ever since then it feels like the stuff that they put into the game kind of matters more.
Yeah, I wasn't around back then, right? Or I think I joined a bit later after.
Yo, Dead Leader, you make YouTube
Yeah, it
videos
just feels like, for example, 0.18, which
about Star Citizen?
that's me. How we handle cargo, stuff death, stuff like that for the ships. Get totally destroyed, salvaged.
He's got like a compressor that cuts him off quite a bit. Is that? Are you doing? Is
See
you,
contacts ahead.
oh yeah. Moritz. Come here, Moritz. Dead Leader makes great videos.
See how
Just started a week ago. For some people, for some reason, people are watching them. Well, if you make good stuff, I'll have to check them out. Was he saying he goes after bounties in his cat? He tries it, but doesn't like to. I think he was saying. Let's take out Moritz here. Ooh, there's two of them. Yo, this dude's missiling.
Shield system is hit.
Let's go. See me in my turret. Dude, I've never been in the Caterpillar turret before. I feel like I have so much stability. This good is a good turret pilot. That was easy. I feel like we didn't even move. That was easy.
Yeah. You never know. A few weeks ago.
Oh! Ouch. Yo, get wrecked.
Yeah,
Yes.
a few weeks ago, you know, when I was in cargo runs, I actually got ambushed. Season. I realized definitely.
You got ambushed?
Yeah, you know, it's that situation that I told you that I was doing cargo. All the players spawned in eyes. Even if it was an area of fire zone
Jeez.
attack.
Do you usually run these missions by yourself, or do you have other people with you?
As of now, I'm doing them alone. Yeah, friends are waiting for. Otherwise, I fly with constellation ships.
Well, I'm happy to
Ships like
join you.
Dreamer. That's a fun.
Semi-new to the game, so you've also just been trying to make the content you wanted. Yeah, that's why I started making videos. Like, I just didn't see the videos that I wanted to see on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I've actually haven't run bounties very much. Was that it? Or you just have to come and blow up a couple ships?
Yeah, that was like the lowest difficulty bounty there is. Yeah, just to make sure.
Nice, that's easy money. When can we see
Yeah,
base building in the
exactly.
game?
Turn it down.
Base building for us? For players, it's gonna be a while. A few years, I think.
What I usually do is just that I do
Hey, Polite Gaming, how you doing, man? Good to
turns,
see you in here.
rescue mission, like helping out players. That's a lot.
Yeah, being a medic sounds super fun. I haven't actually done that before. I just healed myself.
That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. One of my favorite games. That's awesome. Really, one of my.
I can't hear you over the quantum noises again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Reclaimer's gonna be cool in 318. A true multiplayer ship.
Let me share the mission. No, but I was saying that medical rescues are recording.
Well, if we see any, I'd love to give it a try.
Yeah, for sure. I always keep an eye out on that. Please,
Personally, want to get more into an RP situation with people where you can just live in the game for a while without the world being drawn into it. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. That's sort of what I'm testing out here. Over time, I'm going to start to get more and more drawn into, like, not hardcore RP, but definitely playing a character while I play this game with random people.
weapons?
Yeah, I have a couple of guns on me.
Nice. That way we can mix it up with some bunker.
Yeah. And I think it's a lot more fun that way. Space Tomato's boring, you know? Let's get a little alter ego who's a little more gray area. You're still excited for everything that's coming. Base building has got a lot of stuff to depend on it. I think the reason we won't see base building for a while is because they really got to get power management and AI figured out for that to work. And that's probably going to take a couple of years to truly flesh out. And I can't hear him.
Ship, you can now refuel other ships. I don't think a lot of people do that, but
Say that again?
refueling ships, that's something that they implemented months ago.
Quantum drive is now
It's not very popular.
The Starfarer, right?
Exactly.
Just want to be able to live in a ship more long term. Every once in a while, we take another step forward with that. What was that?
Do you accept the mission?
Did I? Let me check.
Shared it again just in case.
Yeah, it looks like I accepted it. I told him I'd been following the game for a while, just not playing. So I can talk about the medical stuff. It's the SC Roleplay Discord if you wanted to jump into that. Gets you in with some like-minded people. Oh, that's cool. As long as I'm not going too hard. You yourself make it weird. Everybody feels weird doing it at first.
Case.
Yo, Drake's thrusters look so cool. Oh, I gotta figure out how to update my death count. It just didn't let me. I don't know. I don't understand why. Put a little counter on here. Link it to my deaths. Why?
What ships have you been buying?
I'm just using an Aurora right now.
All right. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing you tried some of the ships in the IAE.
Yeah, I tried them out there, and then like I have some friends. Like I joined an org, and I met some people, and I have some friends that I've borrowed ships from. But yeah, this account only has like an Aurora on it. Let's see if he catches that lingo.
Yeah, it's
I said this
I
account.
mean, it's pretty good to start with.
I just like that it has a bed, because I almost did the Mustang, but the Mustang doesn't have a bed, and I feel like that's going to be important at some point. Hey, I'm not going to tell him which org.
You cannot carry boxes or anything, I think.
Kind of got to like... Oh, on the Mustang?
Yeah, I think so. It doesn't have any cargo space or anything.
It has like a box underneath. I think that works now. I remember when I was looking at the ships, that was like the reason people said not to get it, but I think I read that they fixed it recently.
Oh, that's cool.
It may have happened. I don't know. Who could know? How do I get this
Some
freaking...
contacts up ahead. God, I think this mission is gonna be a bit harder. See how.
Are we shooting with turret? Oh, I'm in the turrets. Okay. I was wondering if we were going FPS. I'd make a good politician. Skirting the truth. How do I get this death counter to work? I don't understand why it's not working. Like, it lets me label the counter, but it doesn't actually let me say how the counter is changing, which seems counterproductive. Like, what's the point of having a counter that doesn't actually change the number? It's a lie. We're supposed to be at 109. Ah, here we go. No, that's just for... It's like the OBS side understands it, but the Stream Deck side doesn't. Shame on you, Stream Deck. I'm gonna up the bit rate. I don't know why you guys were getting such a low bit rate. The quality must have been terrible. Bet he isn't the real Tomato. It's possible. It's possible I could just be playing a scam. Makes you wonder what else Tomato is lying about. Maybe I don't actually play Star Citizen.
Alright, I see a Gladius and Freelancer Miss.
Okay, opening fire. Whoa. What is that? Oh, is that a freelancer? That's pretty large. Wow, we got some folks up in here. Looks like the freelancer's down. I'm not getting anything on the other side. Ooh, splash. Dang! This turret goes! I like being a turret gunner. This is pretty fun when you've got somebody stable flying. Oh! Yo, nice.
That was a medium bounty level.
Turrets are OP. Hey, shoot.
If we can take on like capital
That's what they've always been going for, though, right? They want turrets to be really scary. Capital class would be like a what's that big one with all the turrets on it?
Oh, like the Idris or something? Yeah. I think that.
Sorry to go back to that. I just realized I watched Dead's video on daily drivers randomly on my way from work today. What'd you ask, Keen?
I also have EVP bounty.
Yo, Polite, you're an ADI?
If I can get some.
I used to be an ADI. Say that again?
You already
Sorry.
have some. If you have FPS missions there, then.
Let me see. I used to be an ADI. A couple of people in my org used to be an ADI, actually. I used to be staff over there. I helped run the media division. Those missions would be in the mercenary group, right?
Actually, not sure. Almost certain that you have some bounty.
Walla Rec site. Ghost Hollow. It says this person is at Ghost Hollow on Microtech.
Alright, let's write that out. Maybe it is an FP.
Okay, I'll share that with you.
Alright.
Hey, Dead Leader, are you on the Discord? It's been crazy that people have been watching. I haven't even linked them, and for some reason people have seen them. You make good content, it pops up. And a good thumbnail helps a lot. I was talking about the Hammerhead, yeah. Raviticus. It's been crazy that people have been... Oh, I already read
Yeah,
that.
exactly. This is pretty.
Is it possible to participate without the game? In Luminalia? What event are you referring to? Oh, your power's getting shut off for 8 hours. That sucks. In the gift event, no, I don't think it's a free fly event. I think you would need a game package to play it, like John said. They're putting some new power pole in, so you're trying to just sleep all day when they include the DLCs. Or when the internet will be down. Oh, that's a good call. It's 6 a.m. over there. Where are you located? Canada? Alaska? What's 4 hours? 5 hours behind me? Hawaii? You said you were going to organize a Civ 6 game later this month. Does that include DLCs or vanilla? It'll be DLCs. Yeah. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to do it, because I have people from, like, my real group of friends, people from Star Citizen friends, people from just, like, streaming friends who all want to play, so I'm not sure how to set it up, but... Yeah, I'm going to try and figure out a Civ match. Oh, you're in Australia. That's right. Your guys' clock is upside down, so your time is all crazy. Hey, I'd love to chat, though. I'm going to check out your videos. If you're on the Discord, I'll reach out to you over there.
Ghost Hollow. Never heard of that before. Have a marker. Might take a little bit to get there.
Oh, you have to fly there?
Thanks. See anything near it.
I would tell him about quantum canceling, but I feel like
I've never heard of that.
nobody who's been playing for like 3 months would really know about quantum canceling, so I'll just let it slide. Make a sign-up list, draw names from a hat. I'll just post an open invite on Discord and see who pops in. There are a few people who have dedicated spots, like they're for sure gonna be there. Just join the Discord. Good to see you, Dead. I'll check you out in there. First RTS game you played was Age of Empires 2. Oh, you could probably talk to Mrs. Tomato about that. She loves that game. She loved Age of Empires until I introduced her to Civ, and then she realized she really likes Civ. this encourages you to play with others. I think this could be a really, I mean, other people already do this. But this is something I've always wanted to do. I watch a lot of Rust and DayZ content. I mentioned this in the last stream. And I think that kind of content fits really well with Star Citizen 2. Definitely when there's more stuff to do in the game and there's a better understanding of how to link up together. But this stream has kind of proven to me that we can find somebody to get together with. And VoIP does work. So I'm going to start doing this more often. And I think we'll get some good videos out of it. Some good streams. Reese, did you gamble all your stuff away? That's your hiccup. You're not that good. You're not confident in your abilities. Hey, I would group up no matter how bad you are at this game. I'm terrible at this game. Just jump in with people and like play the turret gunner, or even better, just play somebody who's on the ship.
There's a bunch of food and drinks in the mess hall.
Yeah, I'm gonna come check out the ship because I haven't really seen the inside of this ship.
Yeah, man, do it. I love this shit. That's why I got it. It's interior. Just get lost.
Yeah, just be somebody on the ship for people to talk to. Some people just want to talk to others while they play this game, so you don't have to be good at the game to group up. Just be trustworthy and friendly. The more people who do that with new people, the more likely it is that the community as a whole is going to do that going forward, and I think that's pretty important. Dead, you just joined Skunkworks? Well, now you're in our Discord. You know I'm going to try and sway you to join our group. But I'll let it happen naturally. You've been running servers for a couple of years. It's great chaos gameplay. Ah, you got your own. Nice. You liked Rust, but the community was just so toxic you couldn't make it. See, and that's what we got to try and avoid with this game. Is the mess hall downstairs?
Yeah, it should be downstairs. Let's see. In the lower hallway, for sure.
Trustworthy. I might be lying a little bit. Okay, I found it. I love the food on the table. So did you keep this stocked up?
Yeah, exactly. I just pick stuff that I find and the mining stations.
This guy's great.
It's pretty useful when you do rescue missions, so the player is usually dehydrated or something.
Oh yeah.
So she can just drink away.
That's a very luxurious experience.
Yeah, man. That's why I love this ship so much. It's like a mobile home. I feel it's very homely.
Are you going to tell him the truth about who you are at the end of the session? Yeah, I'll let him know. I think that's fair. You solo mostly, and people blowing up your C8R while you're in a bunker because they are bored is not an incentive to trust other players. Basically, you no longer take your C8R out. You could play with somebody who could protect your C8R while you're inside. The counter is probably like 10 months old now.
Some bunk beds and a small table downstairs. Because I think the command module can be detached. Maybe eventually that's going to happen.
Like it can fly on its own?
Yeah, exactly.
This is a good guy, an exception to the rule, but it will only become the rule if it happens more often. You know, I don't expect everybody to do that, but I will gladly continue to put myself out here at the risk of these people if it means more people will be willing to try it, you know? Having two kids kind of cuts into your time. You're definitely not like those sweats in PvP. Yeah, I think you're in a spot playing this game that a lot of people are in. It's a great stream today. Well, thank you, Sredna, for letting me know. Like I said, I rarely stream actual gameplay, so I never really know if I'm doing it right. Plenty of players like this, John, in your opinion? John does do a lot of new player helping. You have a pretty great experience with players a lot of the time, but some players do tend to make you question people, as they will. Online gaming brings that out. Ooh, is this a weapon rack? Let's see if I can put my weapon in here. Just floats there. Just being a pistol. Wow, it's a cool looking gun. Pretty neato. It just floats there though. Alright, let's see. It should be the norm just linking up with people in global chat. I think when they finally get Spectrum into the game, they give us some tools to mute players, to disable players, to group up party chats a little bit better. When they just make chat more robust, I think we'll see a lot more people.
By the way, one of my favorite ships
Doing this.
The Cutlass. I don't know if you tried it, but with the co-pilot, you can actually control the what do you call this? The power distributor thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can also control the missiles. So it's one of the few ships that actually feel that you can do stuff.
Yeah, like you're...
The Cutlass, you can have like a gunner, right, in the turret, and you can have the co-pilot with the missile thing, managing the power to shields.
That's pretty cool. So it actually feels like a team effort.
Yeah, it does. Not the case for the Caterpillar, but some of these ships have that out.
This ship is huge.
Yeah, man, I love it.
There's
I
just...
remember the first time I tried it, I got lost.
Yeah, it's like you think that it's done, and then you open a door and there's another hallway.
Yeah.
The Caterpillar, I forget about this whole back section. My PC is running so much better than when you last saw it. Did I get an upgrade? No, it's running really well today. I think part of it is just that this computer has a slightly better CPU than I do in Turkey. Other than that, no upgrades. Nothing at all. It's just running a little better. Did you just see a lot of stuff placed on the table? Yeah, so this guy does rescue missions and keeps food on the table for anybody who needs a ride. Any tips on how to reduce stuttering? Your game looks smooth. My game normally isn't smooth, but I would say the best things to do: have a lot of RAM, 16 if you can, 32 probably is better. Have a good CPU and install the game on an SSD. Those are the best things I can advise. I'm good, Shifty. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Everybody say hey, Shifty. We are in the Caterpillar right now, and I am stateside, yeah. Griefing in this game is nothing compared to Rust.
Oh, dude, this is really cool. It's an actual crash site. I don't think I've been to these yet.
What do you think of similar content as what you get out of Rust? Wait, so this is a bounty at a crash site?
Seems that way.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm trying to see it through my radar, but I see like some weird structure ahead. It looks like a crash site.
Oh, you have your newborn with you? Tell her I said hello, and we're happy she's with us. Congratulations to you guys, by the way. Desire to introduce emergent gameplay to Tomat intensifies. Give me all the emergent gameplay. My game actually runs now, so I'm willing to try it a little bit more. Just heard someone plowing headlong into New Babbage with something and explode. Casual Star Citizen player. Just some good old-fashioned New Babbage terrorism. Ooh. Wait, isn't there like an observation deck here? Where is it? It's over here, I think. Oh, there's just a room full of windows over here you can look out of. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the tractor beam. One of the tractor beams.
Oh, I actually didn't realize. Oh, yeah. I didn't know there was a tractor beam over here. Can't wait until we can do that. It does look like a crash site down there. Like a big...
Yes, it
Big crash site. Oh, is this the reclaimer?
Oh, it is. I see.
The one they talked about
Yeah,
in
it
the
seems
summer?
like a big. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been to one of these. This is fantastic. Yeah.
Y'all, I'm playing a character,
Okay,
dang it.
see if I can land this.
I actually didn't know there was a tractor beam there. I knew there was one down below this one, but I did not know about that one. I thought that was just an observation area. Did I even play in the summer? No, but I told him I was following the game. I was watching their videos. Where's my ammo? I know I brought ammo. Don't gaslight me, Star Citizen. With your lies. I'm gonna keep this pistol on his ship. Certainly, whereas I'm playing on this account, that's true. Wait, did I get rid of my pistol? Oh, it wasn't even on my body. Cool. Oh my god, it's so laggy here. Wow, that looks cool. My frame rate drops a lot, though.
I am. And this is. Can't see below.
Yeah, this game could really use some, like, landing cameras and lights.
Exactly. At least the lights. That would be super useful. Pointing down. I don't see any clearings.
Landing a cat here is ambitious. Roadmap roundup is up. Alright, let's check it while he's landing. You don't ask questions in Pipeline anymore? Why not? Star Citizen Roadmap Roundup. What do they have to say for us today? December. Don't give me that November stuff.
Alright.
Sick.
Let's hope for the best here.
Okay. Am I just gonna have to go to their website, I guess. Doesn't pop up on Google. Alright, what do you guys got for us today? Oops. Release view. The following cards have passed their final review and are committed. The Drake Vulture Cargo System Refactor. Time Trial Races, Persistent Entity Streaming, and Gen 12 Scene Renderer are all committed in 3.18. Yo, let's go! This patch is going to be huge! Oh, I'm in his way. Sorry. So we've got two pieces of major technology, both multi-year efforts in Persistent Entity Streaming and Gen 12. We've got damage maps coming in with the salvage refactor.
Get back on it. That's the important thing.
Okay, I'll check it. Something that they've been working on for years as well. You got time trial races with a stopwatch, basically introducing a new profession to the game. And then on top of that, there's all the other features. Like, if those were the only features in this patch, that'd be great. But now we've got even more stuff. Oh. Kind of slid down the hill. If I run over here, it's a little bit, I don't know if I can get back on.
I gotta make sure. Let's see, maybe I can move it a bit.
Wow, that's a really awkward place to jump. Yeah, Vulture. New ship with the Vulture. The Corsair and the Cutter are kind of acting as new ships in the patch as well. Like, We waited a while for it, and I would have appreciated having it a little earlier, but 3.18 is ending up being a really big patch. I hope it makes a noticeable difference to players. I hope that persistent entity streaming, even without the matchmaking, does change the game up for people a little bit, and Gen 12 adds some noticeable performance improvements. But we're looking at optimizations, we're looking at new forms of gameplay, new features, new locations, and new missions all in one patch. This is going to be a full-featured one. I'm going to love doing the review for this thing. I think I'll make this like a 2 to 3 week review period, because... whoo! It's going to be good. You guys excited for PTU Wave 1? We're going to jump in straight away. First day PTU is up. I will be live and we'll be doing some salvage stuff. He needs to open the doors, the cargo pods, and you should be able to get in one closer down the hill. They seem to be tipped back quite a bit. What is going on? Are you stuck?
I think I am.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Read the last line in the PES section.
Out so somebody else can rescue us while we do the mission.
Huh, yeah, we might need that. Hold on. Let me see what I missed. Last line in PES. Making use of the service such as the entity graph and replication layer, this will allow every dynamic object in the game to fully persist across all servers, irrelevant of whether it is owned or held by a player. I think what they mean by this is in the server. I don't think they mean that it's going to be consistent across all servers. I don't know. I wouldn't...
Yeah, I put out a beacon. Let's see.
That sounds a little bit... I would be risky to... I think it'd be risky to expect that. Why'd they specifically say all servers? I don't know. I don't know. Let's wait and see what they say. If it was across all servers...
I cannot even open the hangar, the elevator. Can you open it from there?
I don't... Let's see. Oh, ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's hurting me a lot. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
Okay.
Ah, I'm dying! And okay.
What? You died?
I died. I give my life so this ship can take off.
If you believe that, you can still be saved, right?
Yeah, I've got an hour and a half on my timer.
Rescue. Okay, I see. Rescue.
How do I up my... this counter? Hold on, let me see if I can open the text and change it manually in the file. Okay, I'm gonna change the file and we'll see if that works. Save that. And now, yep, okay, so that changed it. I just can't figure out how to get my Stream Deck to change it, but we got that. Yeah, so PES across all servers. Let me think about that. I don't know how that would work, because that would mean that if you dropped an item on a moon, it would just appear on the other servers? Does that mean that as you carry things around in the verse, they are floating around in other? I don't know. They've definitely gotta elaborate on that a little bit. Yeah, just down, not dead. So I guess I shouldn't have upped the counter just yet. No problem. I'm just taking a little nap down here. Let me get that file back up. I should just still be at 109, not 110. The Adventures of Star Citizen. It was covered a while back that until server meshing is, things won't carry over, thankfully. Yeah, so the wording with that update is interesting. It's some flirty language. BES is saying that any dynamic object will persist in the server that it's in, not that it persists in every server. The object will persist regardless of whether the item is owned by a player or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why they say across all servers is just the weird part of that sentence. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, time flow, is the roadmap update. The fun is right now there is no guarantee you return to the shard in which you were last in. Yeah, which is why a bigger friends list might help make 318 a little bit better. Spirit Q3 of 2023. Did I miss that? Did they put a, they update it for the progress tracker or something? It mentions the replication layer. Yeah, that's a big one. Replication layer is going to be, I'm sure, very good for them to have running in a live environment. Give them some better feedback on how it actually works. You're expecting a lot of empty bottles, hot dogs, Whammer burgers, burrito wrappers. Love some empty hot dogs on the ground. Ah. Yes. I'm better. Thank you.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Somehow I cannot hear you in case you're talking.
Uh-oh. Vial empty. Didn't I have... Where are my med pens? I can hear you. You can't hear me?
I think I lost your arms. Yeah, I cannot hear you. Ever since you went down.
Aye.
Exactly. Could be that you just need to reconnect to the party chat. Or it could be that you were connected to the ships.
Oh yeah, let's
All
see.
right.
Party,
Okay, gotcha.
connect to audio.
Go explore that shit, man. It looks amazing. I just wish it
Alright.
was daylight.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me if I talk like this? No, he can't.
Let's see, where's the objective?
Do I have any medical? Okay, I have medical fluid, so we can refill our medical tool real quick. Cool. All right, now we can heal him if we need to. And oh, we'll continue habits. What the heck? Stop. Stop. There we go.
Was that you opening fire? Alright.
I hope we get functioning lockers again this patch. Dead people can't talk. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Can you hear me now? Maybe once we get out of range of the ship?
I'm a bit worried because I see the marker is like inside the planet, but maybe it's just a visual. Fine.
It's like 9,000 meters inside the planet. Not even close. Honestly, this is really nice in terms of sound effects, so I'm just going to turn the music off for this. See if we can catch up to him a little bit. Oh, this dude's sprinting. Oh, that's desync.
You have a scope or something? I
Was the
cannot see
music
from
not
here,
even...
but,
You guys couldn't hear it
see
before?
some lights up ahead. Alright.
Need to reconnect to global chat as well. Maybe that'll help. Let me talk. Come on.
I see a flash, somebody's flashlight.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Oh, I hear you, yes.
Ah, cool. Okay.
What was it? What did you do?
I just kept hitting a bunch of settings in the comms menu until it started working.
Alright.
Whatever works.
Good thing it's working then because it's a good thing, right?
We have another ship here.
Oh, it could be the, I think I know what it is. The beacon, like,
Looks like a player.
yeah, it's the beacon guy. I'll pay him anyway.
Oh, the medical beacon guy. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause I really thought we were gonna get stuck with it. Let's hope we don't get shot at.
Hello,
Right.
medical beacon person. Can you hear us? Hello, hello,
Can you hear
our
us?
rescuer. Feel like it's stability improvements and more cooperative events. What addition to the game is most important to the main audience, in your opinion? I think the new player experience. Interaction, scanning, and just sort of, yeah, interaction and
Thanks for
scanning.
coming, dude. We actually
I think are
got
really crucial.
momentarily stuck, but now we're fine. I don't know if you want to join us on this mission. I will, of course, pay you for your trouble.
Oh wow, they came out here completely unarmed. He's like, okay, I'm done here. he, he just came to pick us up. He's like, they don't need help. Got in his ship. I'm flying away. Hello, friend.
See, maybe I can invite him to party. Hello. Hey, man.
Ah, cool.
Thanks
It's
for
got
coming.
VoIP.
We got stuck, but we are now fine. But if you want, you can join us on this mission. We're about to start it.
Want to come get some loot?
Yes, All right, cool. We'll make sure you get some weapons on the way, so no worries.
Let's see, do I have a weapon? I could probably give him a pistol. If you don't have any weapons, I can give you a pistol. Yeah, consistent missions running would be good. Where'd he go? Watch him, like, go into his ship and come out with the absolute best gear in the whole game. So, yeah, I just had this in the locker. Didn't realize you guys needed guns. There's a potato in game chat. Potato! Hey, John's in the server. Isn't this kind of the metaverse YouTube, Facebook
Alright,
is
I
trying to
sent you
create?
party invite.
They're working on it. From what I've seen, it is not very great.
Nice.
Do you need a weapon? The movement in this game is almost as comical as Phasmophobia. Okay, guess he doesn't need a weapon. Let's go.
We can give you that pistol, right, that you said, Truth, but otherwise we can loot.
Yeah, I have a pistol he can
one of the
use.
corpses, I guess.
I'll leave it on the ground right here in front of you. Please don't fall through the planet. Please don't fall through the planet. Please don't fall through the planet. Don't fall through the planet! There you go. That should have a clip in it. Hold on, I think I have some ammo. Watch him just pick it up and kill me immediately. Alright, there's some more ammo on the ground right here. Should be enough, and then the first person we kill, we can get you their gun. Nice! This is all going incredibly smooth. I just jinxed it.
Yeah, this is my first time in one of these missions, so I'm used to these.
Alright, let's go. I think I see people already right there with the flashlight.
Yeah.
I'll go around the left side.
Okay.
Looks like we've got two on the right. I see two on the right. One over that little hill and then another in the middle.
I only see one flashlight here on the right side.
On the other side of that big
Oh,
rock
okay,
there,
right.
there's another guy.
Okay.
I'd take him out. I've got somebody over here on the left that I can get.
Oh, I think they saw me. They're gonna open fire.
Yep, they're on.
Taking fire. Taking cover.
This guy's down. Nice. Oh, there's one upstairs there, I think. Dang, that guy should have definitely killed me.
One down. Oh, actually, let me share the mission with you as well. Okay, I shared it.
Cool. I've never run a mission with random people before. This is really cool. This actually feels kind of
Yeah,
organic.
it's a bit laggy in here. Getting
Yeah.
0 FPS.
Yeah, the crash site, I guess, does not do well with performance.
Yeah.
Reese, oh, you lost all the points, dude. No. Oh, there's two guys over on this side. I'll wait until you get your loot, though.
Oh, I see them all the way back there. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can grab one of these guys' guns over here, too. Where'd this guy drop his stuff at? P4? P4. Alright, we'll give him this. Hey, there's another gun here if you want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and kill these two, otherwise I think they might try and flank us.
Alright. I'll move up on the right side.
All right.
Holy crap! Bullet hoses those guys had.
Oh shit, I'll be.
You okay?
I'm bleeding.
Hold on, I can fix you.
Alright, I've got you covered.
Thanks.
No problem. I see a flashlight up there, all the way on top of the ship, I think.
Oh, yep, there's a guy right there.
Sniper. Yeah, he's down.
Cool. Is this an EU server? Yeah. I was not having much luck partying up with people on the American servers. Shall we go inside?
Let's do it.
These are NPCs we're fighting. I'm playing with real players. These two guys. But everybody we're killing are NPCs. So we're not ruining anyone's day. Hey!
There's somebody here. I'll open fire now. He's still alive, so watch out if you're climbing the ladder.
There we go.
Nice. This is awesome.
Alright.
I found the loot box.
Oh, nice.
Ah, fantastic. Just what I needed. There's a medical device here. Medical system. I'll take it. There's still another one here in case you need it.
I've got one.
Alright.
Ooh. Elevator shaft's just completely empty. Yeah, they do good work with these. I mean, obviously, you know, the AI, the loot situation, even some of the more interactive parts of this ship are still missing, but overall, the atmosphere is pretty good. The set piece feels good. This feels like a nice side mission to be able to do in the meantime to grab some loot. Like a good... In the grand scheme of Star Citizen, I hope that these kinds of missions where you just have outposts you can go find and clear out real quick act as that sort of, oh, let's do a pre-mission mission. Let's go do a mission to get some extra ammo and weapons before we do the big dungeon run with the underground facilities. And I think this feels like it kind of hits that vibe. If they threw in a couple extra little narrative things, maybe like a black box or a text document, or maybe a link to another mission that is similar in scale and scope, these would be perfect. Also, fixed
Still
performance.
haven't found the target.
Yeah, maybe in the other side of the ship. I think it looked like you could go to the other side too.
Alright. Yeah, I see no other way around here, so I guess we have to go back.
Any loot boxes? Yeah, he said he found a loot box with some medical supplies in it. I would have assumed, since this is a pirate base, there would be some, like, money or something, but I guess we still don't have physical credits of any sort. They're gonna have to figure out a way to handle that. Maybe little computer chips or blades that have credits on them. What's my CPU and GPU. Right now, I am on I think a 10, either a
I
10,
do hear people on this side,
might be a 10700K.
somewhere inside.
Yeah, 10700K, i7, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 1080 Ti. Looks like you might be able to climb up here. Maybe there's multiple ways in. I think you can climb up right here too.
Oh, watch out on the left side. There's somebody with a flashlight.
Dead.
I can't help from over here.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever been in this part of the ship before.
How did you get up there? Is there a ladder somewhere?
Yeah, there's like some platforms you can climb up right here. Yeah, there you go. And then this last one here. Okay, I can hear them yelling.
Yeah.
Might want to get a 2080 or a 3080 when you can. Hey, you know, I'd freaking love to. That stuff's expensive though. Basically ever since the 2080 came out, every single year I'm like, well, guess I'll wait another year to get a GPU because these things are getting as expensive as computers. And then every year they get more expensive or there's a shortage or like something. Right now we're still kind of just working on paying for like rent and stuff. So GPU is a little further down the line. Computer upgrades and stuff. All right, I'll cover the left hallway.
Okay. Covering the right side. Oh, here you go. There's two more here on the right side, all the way down the hallway.
Okay, going down the left
I
side.
haven't noticed them. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna open fire soon, otherwise they're gonna detect us.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm wounded. Ah, incapacitated.
All right, coming over.
I cover.
Thanks, man.
All right, looks like you're good. A little bit druggy.
All good though. That still wasn't the target though. Yeah,
Oh boy.
I like this mission. It's pretty big.
Yeah, this is a good amount of stuff to do. Do you think the target's actually 9,000 meters inside the planet?
Yeah, I think that was you, Grant. Like you rescued. Because I have the waypoint, the marker. Or actually, no, I do see it in the middle of the planet. Oh man, I really hope so.
Okay. Nothing to do up here.
How do you climb down these ladders? It's not letting me.
You're using a 2070 Super. It was not too much. The thing is, when I upgrade my GPU, I'm also thinking about the video production I can do with it. So I want to make sure to grab something that's going to help me step up my quality from 1080p. Because right now all my videos are in 1080p, and I kind of want to start doing them in 2K, at least. 3080 12 gig is a great deal. Might do that. Something like that sounds good. I'm talking to a friend. I have a friend who might have some extra equipment that I could upgrade with. So that might end up turning out towards the beginning of next year. We'll see.
Yeah, I found the command center ship.
Anybody in there?
Just that body. It's a skeleton by now. This ship has been here for a while. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I want to know the story. Ooh, this guy got stabbed. So it feels like we killed everybody, but the target is not here. Oh, it's daytime.
Right?
What the heck?
Yeah. But do you see the marker if you look down, like all the way there? It looks like 9,000.
Yeah. That's, I don't think we can get to that.
Yeah, I was hoping it was just a visual bug. I guess the visual bug. God damn it.
You work later now, so if you could move the streams to start closer to now, that would be great.
Still.
I actually start the streams later while I'm over here in the US. They'll go back to the normal time when I'm back in Turkey. Although, if I start being able to play the game more like this and it's actually running smooth, I'll probably play for longer amounts of time, so I will be on later.
Cleared it, right? Save.
Well, at least we got to do, like, kill all the other people. That was pretty cool, and it worked actually really well. Right? That was a
It's actually
almost...
my first time in this derelict site. So.
That was almost a completely glitch-free mission, besides the target being in the planet. Like, everything else, from the shooting to the... Oh, I think I see somebody else upstairs, up on top of the ship.
Fight the boss.
Yeah, that's a guy up there. Up there where the boxes are with that lamp, you see it?
Yeah, I see the light.
He's behind the barrels. Jim Flag, thank you so much for the super chat. A little to help with the GPU. I appreciate you. Thanks a ton. It means a lot. Even, you know, like I said, I might have a friend who's able to supply me with the GPU, but even then, it's all going to go back into the stream anyways, into the computer components and into making this a better experience. So thanks for chipping in for that. I appreciate your support.
Can we even get there from here?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like you should be able to, but I can't see how. Maybe the other side? Surprised they don't have more pull-down beds from the walls versus actual bunk beds. Are you guys talking about in the ships? How are the randos? Dude, this is going really well playing with random players. Like, these guys have been great. Super kind. Very... They ran this mission like you would expect a group player to. Nobody rushed ahead and killed everybody. Nobody lagged behind and got mad that, you know, they weren't involved. Everybody, like, this has gone extremely well. And also not that many glitches. He went down, he got picked up, he healed the other player, I healed him, we got loot. The only really big thing that happened was our target is 9,000 meters inside the planet. But other than that, it went pretty smoothly. Hey, I think I found a way up over here.
Seems to be the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you climb up these boxes here. Should we go over this way? Oh, no, I guess we should go over to the... Ah! Ouch. I would not go the way I went. Go left. There's a ladder over to the left side.
Let's see. Ladder.
You can kind of see it to get up onto the main part of the ship. He said not too many glitches, now it will bug out.
Okay, yeah.
I have summoned the glitches. Nobody say the magic word, please. That's the worst thing you can do. Oh, God. Come on. Do you guys like it without music? Is it better this way where you can just hear all the sound effects, or do you enjoy the background music? Maybe I could turn on Star Citizen's music. We see how that does.
There is a loot box too, I think. I don't see anybody.
Wow, that'd be cool if you could get into the ship from over here, too.
I think you killed him.
A couple more entrances into these derelicts would be good.
Yeah, there's the body.
I have my push to talk button for in-game on my mouse. So I can quickly talk to you without talking to them. Oh, is he dead? Oh yeah, look at that. Must have bled out.
Oh, yes, there is some water and food here. I'm actually dehydrated. So
Nice.
perfect timing.
Yo, this box says it's a liquid water tank. How cool would that be if you could loot the water and resupply your ship or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Where can you find this wreck in Microtech? I don't know what the closest OM marker is, but we picked this mission here. It's called... It was a bounty. Just look for Ghost Hollow in a bounty mission, and that'll give you a marker that leads directly to it. Kill all the randoms, teabag them vehemently, and then tell them never to trust a streamer. You don't even know I'm a streamer. You prefer it without music for stuff like this? Cool. Cool. Solid. When we're talking, we'll have music, but for this, it'll be game volume. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go to the bath. Oh my gosh. Guilty conscience. Holy crap, $100 freaking super chat? Dude. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That will definitely help us with the computer. I'm going to tell you what. That just pushed me even further. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll run another mission. Thank you so much, Guilty Conscious. Seriously, that is crazy. Hey guys, I'll be back in a minute or two.
All right, man.
You didn't tell him we were streaming, you'd be so mad. Well, it's kind of like recording gameplay, right? I guess I could tell him I'm streaming. I don't know. I got to figure that out.
See if we can. Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you some money for you coming all the way here.
Oh my gosh. Guilty. You're awesome. Thank you so much for that. So that's a good question, and that's something I've gone back and forth with. Do you tell the people that you're playing with that they're on a stream?
Oh, thank you.
Because like all the content that I watch where people play with randoms,
Thank you for coming.
they usually seem to group up with the randoms and not say anything just to not kind of break that wall. people act different when they know they're on a stream and stuff like that. But at the same time, I do understand like the privacy aspect of it. So I've gone back and forth with it. But what do you guys think? Do you think we should tell people as soon as they're on here that they're like on a stream or being recorded, or do we play the game out and then tell them afterward? You would have to let them know before now. Most people are recording now. That's the thing that I usually notice is like a lot of people are recording gameplay. Well, I'm totally fine with letting them know and then giving them access to it and telling me if they want me to take it down. Ask if it's okay to record. Yeah, that might be good. Ken, $50 super chat. Guys, what is it? My freaking birthday? Thank you. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you so much for that, guys. Please let him know. Please let them know.
What did you say?
Add TTV to your name so people know you do it naturally. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I can tell them I'm recording gameplay. I just don't want people to know kind of what exactly, like the fact that I'm trying to set up gameplay or anything. Could definitely add something to the name.
All the way there, that's where we got
Could say you're recording rather than streaming. I think, yeah, I'll let people know that I'm recording.
back into the chip. That's why we called you.
Say you wanted to record the video for some stuff. If anyone has any issues, most people shouldn't. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Love the Nomad, that's some nice shit.
It would help them not saying things like that, yeah, or live gameplay. I'll let them know that I'm recording. I think that's reasonable. Shifty, dude. 5 memberships on YouTube. Y'all are going nuts on YouTube. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
It's fine. Yeah, but it's
It means a
okay,
lot.
but it's fine. You know, like, first time
You can
talking-
also risk people who would not use bad language using it because they don't know they're on the stream. Yeah, I think letting them know that I'm recording it would be good. Happy not your birthday.
Especially in
Well, thank you.
possible.
That's like what we did to Jack Axton the other day. It was not his birthday, and he got inundated. Putting it in your name as a call for griefers. There's also that. Some folks go the other way and will shoot you in the back of the head. Everyone wants their 15 minutes of infamy. I'll let them know I'm recording. Let's see.
That thing,
Hey,
another part of the ship.
are you guys okay if I record the gameplay?
Do it, man. That's fine with me.
Cool, thank you. All right, let's try to get back down from here. This cutlass is stalking me. Oh boy, just go down the ladder. Oh my gosh, my frame rate. Hey Cuddy, your frame rates are rubbing off on me. Ah, there we go. Could jump into the cutlass. I can't ditch my boys.
Hey, there's somebody else here.
Yeah, there's a Cuddy here,
Yeah.
hovering about, throwing frame rates all over the place. No, I'm playing in my separate account, Grendel. I don't like to play on this Space Tomato account, really. Perfectly fine to say nothing. I think saying that you're recording the gameplay is a good kind of midway point. That seems reasonable. Your FPS was fine until you brought the cutlass. Yeah, my FPS tanked. I guess flying a ship around here makes the dust pop up. Yeah, Shifty is awesome. Shifty just dropped those subs on people. Thank you so much. And if you just got a sponsorship or a membership on YouTube from Shifty, that does give you access to more exclusive videos on my YouTube channel. So make sure to check out the members only playlist on the main page. There's some extra stuff on there for you. This crash site is huge.
It was impossible to see a thing. Yeah, it's hard.
Columbia, thanks for the bits.
And you see bits and pieces still all the way here.
Trying to blow you off with engine wash. Wash me with your engines. Yo, he just like Tetrised this ship into this spot. Look at how not stable it is. There's stuff everywhere. Everywhere. Found a landing spot that worked.
Yeah, dude. I really thought we were had us behind.
Except for the
Managed.
the tree going straight through the landing ramp.
You wanna fly her?
I'm not the best pilot. I'm better emotional
Start
support.
somewhere, right?
I don't know, this one's pretty big. Alright, I'll try and get us up to space. Where should we go from here, though?
Not sure. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, good game, Grant. Thank you for coming.
Alright.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
I'm actually
Your
gonna
systems are online.
enjoy the takeoff from Cathay.
How do I close it up? I want to close the doors. Engines, power. Man, this ship is due for a rework. There's like no buttons in here. How would you ever control a spaceship with this few buttons? How do I close the doors?
Shield system is hit.
What the heck? Did somebody just shoot
That's a
us?
good question. I have it bound in my OTAS setup, so I'm not sure what the actual.
Oh well. I'm not actually going to act like a bad pilot.
Landing gear up.
Just fly with the doors open. Yeah, give them a good view. It's always cool to look out the windows when you're playing this game, flying away. F right click, close all doors. F press right click, close all doors. But I don't see any. I don't see anything here for close all doors. Oh, you mean from here? Good call. Ship systems.
She's slow but reliable.
Flight systems. The vehicle. Open all doors.
There you go. What is the button?
I had to use the F right click menu. Inner thought. Good call, Columbia. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My body started going to the gym again. We don't really have a good place to work out when we're in Turkey, but we're back in the US. We get out to the gym and oh my gosh, I'm so sore. Right wing being so long is disgusting. You want it to be shorter than that? It almost looks like it barely does anything. I could set up my key bindings. I could. If I was a smart and good player. Alas. I am not. I can't hear you very well.
Bunker mission here in Saxon.
You said there's a bunker mission?
Yeah. I can share it with you.
Call ATC is the only keybind you use. That's the only one I set up. Granted, I didn't set it up today, but usually that is, yeah, that's my go-to keybinding setup. In a game so focused on realism, asymmetric designs like that serve no apparent function or a distraction. To be honest, this game isn't really super realistic. I mean, like, they do some stuff realistically. I think they do a good job of setting consistent rules. They do quite a few things that just sort of spit on the idea of realism. Love your YouTube videos. Keep up the work. Thank you. Glad you enjoy them. Some of your friends and you mocked a pirating takeover a Caterpillar recently. Surprisingly difficult, assuming it has manned turrets. The turrets on this ship are no joke. Oh, I think I gotta change the mission I'm tracking.
Okay. Yeah, this one is in a beta set. Same planet.
Let's see. We're going to this one. Okay. Look like Jack Axton flying the cat. I could never fly it as skilled as that dude. Rule of cool definitely trumps over realism in this game. Yeah, they try to make things pretty cool. It's so freaking cool. It's just casual travel. Flying around planets. I love doing that.
Want some jumps?
Just like around the planets, they look so cool.
Is now off.
And I just love the cloud technology that they have implemented in the Microtech and Hurston. It's just
Yeah.
being able to fly through the clouds like that.
It's a little grainy at times, but they look pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I understand that's because of the limitations of the technology and all that.
Oh, I'm sure.
But like doing the approach of Orville now with the clouds is just amazing.
You were this close to encountering the dreaded ghost of Ghost Hollow? Who is that? How long have I been playing for?
Clouds.
A few years. Regularly since like 2019. Off and on since like 2015, 2016. The dreaded ghost was around server hopping, but alas. What's the dreaded ghost? Annoying players sitting in the tree sniping you at that place? Oh, is that like somebody actually does that? Are we not far enough around the planet? Oh, we should be good. Usually on North American servers. Good for them, got themselves a little reputation. We got a contact out here. Which button is it to target? It says restricted area.
I think it should be fine because we're defending documents, so hopefully we don't have to deal with turrets.
Okay. Oh, was that you in the... Was that you in the Cutlass, Cat Mom?
Yeah, I think we're pretty close now. What's your speed?
Oh, they're shooting at us.
Shield system is hit.
Okay. Let's get some distance.
Worst case scenario would be so good. I'm not sure if we can, right? Super weird. It's
Yeah, they didn't seem to like us.
like we're supposed to be the good guys.
So do we have a vehicle we can take in, or...
No, that's the thing. I usually carry one of those bikes, right? I mean, if you're feeling brave, I'm down for destroying the turrets. Might take a little bit, but
Will we get, like, crime stats for that, though?
probably yes. Maybe it's not worth the
Hmm.
that.
Well, that's weird.
Crime stat.
Do we land far away and then run in? It feels like that's gonna take too long.
I mean, that's usually the case, right? But it's gonna be like 1.3 clicks away or something.
Should we go get a vehicle then? Or just try another mission?
Could try another mission because I don't have any ground vehicles ever since the last wipe, unless you have one.
No, I don't have any.
I guess we can try another mission.
Do these people always shoot at the people who are trying to help them?
Oh, that's the thing. You're supposed to be able to land fine. Try again. Maybe it's it was loading or something. Maybe now it's not. It used to be that way that that thought that you have to wait a bit.
Let's see. They're not shooting yet.
They usually shoot at 1.4 or 1.3.
Oh! Wait, what the?
I guess we can just forget about this mission unless you want to walk. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
long
let's find another one. I think it says I have one on one of the moons.
All right.
Yeah, everybody accepted the mission because it's his mission and he shared it with me and I've accepted it. So I don't know why. Why it's shooting at us.
Shield system is hit.
That's weird.
Yeah, I also have like a ship-to-ship like bounty. One of the
I like the ground on ground ones.
yeah.
Maybe we have a
Yeah.
stowaway. Maybe
I'll
we
accept
do.
mine as a
We should be able to see that though.
That's
No,
the
it's just
thing,
us two.
hopefully it's not bugged like this. That one was
Ronaldo.
now.
Hey, Iron Wolf. Anyone have a crime stat? No. We've just been doing healthy
How do you
people
like
stuff all
these
day.
ships,
Sorry?
like flying around?
What'd you say?
How do you like these big ships? You like flying them around?
It's definitely different from the Aurora. Like, they take forever to change direction and stuff.
Yeah.
I actually can
I
barely
personally
tell if I'm
like
moving.
these, like, yeah, no, I personally like that feeling. Drive piloting a whale.
Like you have more weight on the ship.
Yeah. And you have to be like really careful like landing and that. I really like it.
Oh, too close. Let's get up into orbit. Does anyone on your team have a crime stat? No. Nobody in the ship does. I don't know if that guy is still part of our party, but he's not on the ship. And he didn't have a crime stat anyways. He's just a good old medic coming to save us.
Hold on, I gotta take a call.
Same way you start randomly farming rocks, you go to friendly places like SPK and do bounties. Oh, how do you get assigned missions that you have no rep for? Just going to new places. Oh, how high do we have to get?
Oh, okay.
What was that? I am on Microtech. Wait, what? Hold on, this is still tracking the wrong mission. I think we want to get rid of this one. Ronaldo, where are you? Why isn't it tracking? Untrack and track. The thing's not even popping up. It says go to Shubin Processing Facility on Calliope. We'll head there first. I think Ken actually just already got their application in to join GII.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why isn't it tracking this mission? Oh, targets hiding in unmonitored areas. Okay. So we need to go to SPMC3 and then just search for them? Is that what they're saying? Maybe if the map was a little bit better. Oh, and they don't even show us all the stuff. Come on. I don't have a marker. It seems to be telling me to just find the specific outpost and go there.
Let me see. I see the marker. I think it's in one of the.
There we go.
It's in Shubin Processing Facility SPMC3.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nice to see you in Jack's chat earlier this week. We must move the SC community to congratulate Jack on his birthday. I like to hop into Jack's chat every once in a while. Hopefully run a couple streams with him so I can hear him rage about some cargo and land some cool big ships.
Quantum drive is now off.
Usually just lurking. And yeah, this ship is pretty slow. Yeah, let's try tracking and untracking the mission. No bueno. We are all upstanding citizens. Just, you know, sometimes we blow things up on accident. Oops. We got a ship here. I think there's a ship down here. No! Hey, they're shooting at us too. What's up with this? Why do we get shot everywhere we go? Wow, they're pounding us too. Okay, it seems like none of these bases really like us. I can't hear him. I also can't hear you anymore. Can you hear me? Better off loading a vehicle. But we don't have any vehicles. The pain of pretending to be a new player. How much money do I have? Maybe I can buy one. Oh yeah, I've got enough.
Yeah, dude. I think these missions are bugged.
Hey,
Man, like it was like this a couple.
I have enough money to buy a ground vehicle if we have the time to do that.
Yeah, I think you know which one. I don't remember what the bike is called, but it's a Drake Firefly, I think it is. You can fit 2 people in it, and it can easily fit in this ship. Because this is the only multi-crew ship I have.
Okay. So you gotta find out where to buy that at.
I'm pretty sure you can buy it in Hurston. Lorville. Almost certain.
Okay, shall we fly there?
Sorry, I lost you there. What did you say?
I said, shall we fly there?
Sure.
Turrets shoot down dragonflies? Are you sure the turrets don't kill hovercrafts too?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna target the bikes. For sure.
He says he's pretty sure. Who am I? I've never played this game before, right? I'm learning from him. They absolutely shoot hover vehicles. Okay, I'll let them know. I'll act like I looked it up or something.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh man, I'm so sore. Can you get any wheeled vehicles at Hurston, or should we be flying somewhere else?
Yeah, exactly. In Lorville.
Flew right up to comms on the hover quad and weren't targeted. And somebody spawned the prayer reminder. No calls to prayer while we're over here. We've got a nice non-call to prayer background for the next few weeks. Dude, it feels so good. It felt so good to be in the gym. Wasn't even a hard workout or anything. It just feels good to be actively, you know, actively working on my health. We do need rocket packs in this game, like jetpacks. So cool that you can walk around while you're doing this.
Exactly. Perfect time to dehydrate and stuff like that.
Ooh, yeah, I need water. Good call. Nice to have a fully stocked ship.
Land is water.
Tomato in an area where it's called a prayer? Yeah, so I spend most of my year living in Turkey rather than the US. So when we're over there, we have a mosque right outside of our window with like basically loudspeakers pointed into the room. So it gets a little loud sometimes. Drink, 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 drink. Yum, 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 yum. Note how I don't have a broken mouse over here, so I can drink the whole bottle at once. Instead of constantly drinking, stopping, drinking, stopping. At least you always know what time it is. Unfortunately, even if I know what time it is, even if I know from the call to prayer changes every time. Or it changes times throughout the year. So it never actually... I can never actually use it for that kind of thing either. 40 followers on Twitch so far. Nice, dude. Good job. Yeah, he's got like a full restock and replenish yourself menu down there on the table. I love it. I love that people play the game like this. Ah, I see you, Punji. With the prayer. Thank you. It follows sunset and sunrise. Which, you know, change every day, but there's 5 of them. So you got 2, one at sunset and sunrise, but the other 3 aren't really at set times. We can get cyclones at Lorville. Cool. Yeah, we'll probably grab a cyclone. That'll be better. Learn something new every day. Figured they were at specific times. Hey, me and you both. Not till I got there. Do I think we'll get a hint at the UTV during Luminalia? I don't. I think we probably won't hear about new vehicles until next quarter. That's what I would expect, at least. Maybe they'll do something small. That is what they did with the hover quad last year, huh? Little does he know, I'm doing the trademark space tomato. Oh,
Check the,
he caught me.
this area down here.
I haven't seen it. What is that?
It's basically an additional living area. And
Oh, because this disconnects.
yeah, exactly. Like a toilet, shower, and everything in fact.
Oh, no food on the table in here.
No, not here. I haven't put anything here because we usually just hang out on the other side. It's closer to the elevator.
Yeah, that makes sense. And there's another tractor beam here.
Yeah, exactly. Curious to see how that's cargo system.
I like how they just have a door here leading to the exterior. Like, you know, if you want to just step outside, hit the button. Hover quad was last year? Yeah, last December, I believe. Ooh, a shower.
Yeah, dude. Oh, the shower. I actually just realized that you cannot even use the space to place items.
Oh, really? It doesn't function?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't sit here either.
just for show.
Yeah, I should probably heal my leg. That's the exit when it's in standalone command module mode. Yeah, it doesn't even open right now. You ragged on yet another ground vehicle release with the STV, then you bought one. Most useful ground vehicle in the game, hands down. The smaller ones are really nice, because all the ground vehicles in this game are pretty large. What was that?
I'll be right back in 30 seconds.
Okay. Let's explore more of the ship. Why is this just chilling here? Somebody put this back on the wall. Ranger will be cool. Still really big for a bike. That's the only problem with it. It's smaller than the hovercraft, but for a bike, it's pretty chunky. Give me that bike from Oblivion. Tom Cruise rides around and hurts his leg on. Little pocket bike that you can carry on your back. STV size is perfect for almost anything with a big enough door. Which is a lot of stuff, right? The STV goes inside of an Avenger, I think, right?
Alright, I'm back.
A hoverboard.
Land this thing?
Oh no, you could take it in.
Right.
Two things I want to be able to carry around. A small ground vehicle, something that I can use to just go like a couple dozen meters rather quickly.
Please let it be on the sunny side.
And a portable cot. Something that you can just sleep in wherever you are. Now, I do think that if you have a portable cot, your body shouldn't get unspawned. So like if you go to sleep there in a cot, probably they should make it so that your body remains there. Just as kind of a risk of using that. But I think with bed logging being the main way of logging in and logging out, the idea of being able to carry a portable bed with you and log out somewhere is pretty cool. Or would be pretty cool.
Hey, is your nickname from Halo by any chance? Sounds familiar.
It is, yeah. From the first Halo game?
Oh. Yeah, exactly. I knew it, but Talbot.
Yeah. One of the best levels in the series.
That was the third level, right? The one that you have to board the.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, you gotta sneak on board the Covenant. Well, I guess sneak is a relative term. You gotta get on board the Covenant ship to try and save Captain Keyes.
Yeah, now I remember. That level was a blast.
Yeah.
I still remember the soundtrack for that particular level was fantastic.
It's so good. The first game was so good at building atmosphere. Now we have Halo Infinite.
That game is groundbreaking for its time.
We already have a sleep emote. We do. We're halfway there. Ultima Online had a horse you could put in your pack.
Yeah, that's the approach I like. You see, it's like in between the clouds and you start to see the city. That's what I call cinematic immersion.
Yeah, I haven't been here very much, but they're redoing it, yeah?
Yeah, they added the hospital and everything, but I get such low FPS, I just avoid this place. Plague.
Oh, he
Same
doesn't know
place.
that they're doing the whole rework. Cities in general seem like they are kind of not good for your computer.
Yeah, but I mean, for example, Area 18, it works pretty fine. It's pretty good. Same with Warzone, it's gotten better. But yeah, ever since they added the hospital here, it's been a really hard. Yeah, it's been quite hard on the FPS.
Yeah, I usually stick to New Babbage. That seems to be where I get the best performance.
Yeah, that one. That
Halo
one
Infinite isn't
was
terrible, but it feels
quite-
more like Far Cry
I
than
remember
Halo.
when I first started playing, since the IAE was there, it used to be a bit laggy.
It's not terrible.
My first experience in Babbage was like, damn, lag city. all over.
Not as significant as that first one, though, for sure.
It got better for sure.
Yeah, the free fly events, whenever I play them, seem to be more laggy, too.
Yeah, for sure. Like lots of overloading on the servers.
Sleeping bag that you could seal yourself in that has a little small oxygen system for bed logging. Ooh. You're surprised there are 0 ground vehicles with beds, as some planets are huge and you might want to spend days doing ground exploration. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that at some point.
Check the approach from the catwalk. I think that's worth the.
Oh, I'll go check that out. Grizz! Things are going well with the random players. This has been a very successful session. Like, overall, we've met 2 different people now who have both been absolute blasts to play with. This guy has been just a real one. Flying around with us, doing missions, talking over VoIP, sharing loot. Like, this is good. I hope he decides to jump into our org after this and play with us a little bit more. But I like this idea of playing with random players. I think I'm going to do this more on my gameplay stream days. Because it's a cool way to see the game. It's a little more interesting than just going out and doing missions. The doors are still open? Yeah, I think he actually opened them so that I could go and look out as we're landing. Let's see if I can get down there in time. Oh, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I've never seen the landing from this angle before. Oh no! Oh, God. Oh, it was close. Almost fell out. That would have been very, very unfortunate. Probably would have spawned on the other side of the star system. Love meeting new buddies. It's the best part of the game. They're already talking about expanding landing zones with content so that you can never have to leave a planet or moon. I don't know about never leaving, but having enough content to keep you busy for a day or two would be really cool. Are orgs really big? It depends on which org you join. There are plenty of orgs that are really small, plenty that are huge. I would say the average size is probably somewhere in like 10 to 20. But you can get orgs up to, I mean,
The other side.
I think test org is, gosh. I think test org is probably around 20,000 members at this point. So, yeah, it depends. I think our org is around 300 something people. Updated its graphics 11 years after release. What is that? Who did? You think Starfield will outdo this game? I don't think they'll be aiming really for the same vibes or feels or way of doing things. I think Starfield will have things that do space stuff better than this game does, and I think this game will have stuff that does better than the other one, but yeah. Overall, I think they'll be going for different kinds of
Did you ever try the overclock?
ships. Hey, do they have any cyclones here? Oh, that doesn't fit in your ship, huh?
No, that's the only issue. Yeah, I can only fit bikes because they can float, right? So yeah, that's why I only get the bikes. That's the only
Okay.
problem I have with that ship. It's not very accessible. All right, I
good
got
did
mine
that
as well, just in case.
No rush like buying a new ship.
Star Citizen has been in some form of playable since what? 2014, 2015? Yeah.
Because yeah, I needed to get it anyways.
Yeah, I think they first launched the like Arena
Whole
Commander
bunch
back in
of new inventory
2014.
You're gonna want to check out. Real nice stuff.
Guy has a nice voice. If only they had a mule here, that would fit on the Caterpillar, huh?
Oh, dude, there's gonna be a rally, like a race event on December 10th.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're gonna want to
That's
check
gonna
out.
be interesting.
Real nice.
Is that the Daymar rally?
Yeah, exactly. I haven't signed up yet, but yeah,
You gonna try it?
probably. I mean, why not? Depends what day it is, right? If it's on the weekend, for sure.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. See what ships they have.
Need to go to the hospital, that's right. Hey, can I go to the hospital real quick and heal my leg?
Yeah, do it. Man.
Alright, I'm gonna head over there. Is the Origin 85X worth getting? It's pretty good as a snub ship. I don't know how many of the ships it fits inside of, but I do think in the future it'll be a
Ever
super
flown
useful ship.
600i?
Huh?
You know the 600i?
I've seen the they're doing like a rework for it soon, right?
Yeah, exactly. They're doing the old
Step away from the
what do you call
platform
it?
edge.
The sand
Train is
it is.
approaching.
Yeah, you can rent it here, right?
I haven't really flown around in it much.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train
Before the
tracks
Pisces was in, the 85X was going to be the best ship for single-person taxi missions. I think the Pisces might be better, but 85 is still up there,
Next
and it can quantum jump.
Metro Center. Stand by
What was that?
Disembark before boarding. Your fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
What did you say?
I missed what you had said.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna rent it, dude. And let's try it out.
Yeah, let's fly in that. Woo! Level 600.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
I mean, there's gonna be a wipe soon anyways.
Somebody just shoot me a friend request from chat. See, you don't know, oh God, you don't know if that's somebody who sees that you want to play with people and it thinks you are an easy mark, or you see that that's somebody who wants to play with people and just wants to play. I can't wait until Reputation helps us understand who to trust and who not to. But what do you guys think of this conversation going on in global chat? Like, do you guys think it is a full PvP and player loot system? You can lose everything and steal everything. Do you think this is a game that's going to fall to that? Fall to anarchy? Everybody is just, nobody ever trusts anyone. Anywhere you go, if you see somebody else, you're worried they might kill you? Or do you think this is the kind of game that people will eventually work together and look out for each other? You don't like this topic? It's a big topic. It's important. I think it's one of the most unknowable things about the future of the game. And like, since the law system is not very good yet,
Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication.
it's hard to know what to expect. Anarchy? Oh, it's talked about a lot on Spectrum. Ah, I see. See, I never hang out around Spectrum. JT saw people working together. Floor 1, room 4. Think complexity helps with that.
In her book, Dynamics
Some
of a
people do
Mindful
kill
Life,
on site,
Maria Hurston
but
encouraged
nobody
all
really
patients
has any reason not to kill on site. You don't get in that much trouble yet.
to inspire and motivate healing.
People will begin to value their lives more. The concern is that the community, let's see, what were we, room 4? The community is so divided on the issue, lots of people don't want to be involved in PvP or want it to be consensual. The other side wants it to be open PvP. I think it should be open PvP, but I think that it really depends on the culture of the game, and I just wonder what the community is going to decide for that culture. I think it should be PvP with enough reasons to not want to do PvP in certain areas. With upcoming soft death and piracy, getting player trust will be hard. And how can we better prepare everybody and encourage people to be better about it? That's what I want to know. I can put out a video, sure, but only some people will watch that video. How do we get into game and encourage people to be better about it? I think CIG has some say in it and can help with features, but ultimately it's going to be on us.
That good health is the foundation upon which all successful
Will 318 changes theoretically make leaving your 890 or Carrick at an OM off planet while you hit up a bunker more reliable? Yeah, that's the way I understand it. Should be open. People need to understand and prepare for any situation. Yeah. See, I think open PvP with some insanely high deterrence. I think anybody who is going to do something that makes them a criminal, specifically when it comes to player attacking or player murdering, should be very much aware that the game for them is going to completely change after they do that. And it's going to suck for them if they're not prepared, you know? If you kill someone and you are not ready to be a completely ostracized from the community, then don't do it. I think building up those kinds of consequences and building up those consequences enough maybe would be good. There are going to be a lot of security organizations. You're right about that.
Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Open PvP is the right path, but currently there are too many toxic players that camp spawn points just to kill players with no profit motive. Right, and I don't think that number of players is ever going to go down in terms of percentage. I think as we keep getting more people in the game, we're going to get more of those players. You've been seeing a lot more people becoming more prepared for the upcoming patch, with security upping when I do hits. So it's slowly forming. That's good to hear, one guy. You do a lot of piracy stuff? Yeah, space stations should be scary. People have way too much leeway hanging around space stations and killing other people. You should be getting freaking knocked out by super high fast tracking size 5 weapons on space stations. Shouldn't last more than a few seconds. Weird take, ain't okay, but you would love to see some kind of social credit or reputation value where if you commit too many crimes over time, you'll be locked out of more high security areas. That is exactly what they're doing. Not a weird take at all. That's the plan. In fact, if you look at this, this is the beginning of it. So this is the reputation you can get. Let's say in the Crusader area you do too much bad stuff. This would be negative, and at some point, the Crusader security would actually track you down when you get into their jurisdiction. See, we're going to something like that. And in that way, you're not necessarily saying, hey, there's no PvP in this area, but the PvP is so difficult to get out of or so difficult to commit because of security and all that kind of stuff that people don't want to do it. It's kind of a deterrent rather than a artificial limitation on the game. One guy, you're in Chaos Squad. Okay. All right, I'm back from my healing trip.
Welcome back, man. Yeah, it seems like the 600i is going to take like 17 minutes if we want to use it. Otherwise, Caterpillar is ready. Yeah, it seems like my home base is in Area 18. So it's
Oh. What else do I have here?
Welcome to the ASOS.
I think I just have a Mustang and an Aurora.
all right.
Please visit us.
Squadron flights as well if you want. Like that kind of gameplay.
17 minutes for the 600. Why don't we go run a mission in the Caterpillar and then come back to the 600?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Hello. How's that water? Looks super nice when you stick it up your nose like that. Dude must be hot in that suit. Jeez. Hey, Chaos Squad is actually here. Hello. Oh, Astropub is here too. You were summoned when someone talked about reputation. You say reputation 3 times and Astropub pops out of nowhere. with the new deal voice guy. Hey.
Definitely take a look around.
Heard you were talking about that. Reputation. Certainly take a look around. We got a lot of good reputations here. What's up, Astropub? How you doing, dude? We were talking about reputation and how it might gate people from, you know, being jerks all over the place. Because in global chat in this server, people were saying that, like, nobody should ever trust anyone, always kill on sight. And I'm like, dude, that's going to suck for the game. Wait, where are we? Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, coming.
Oh, you probably. I think I still get those bugs that I lose.
Oh no, I was just being blind.
Dude, I'm getting so much lag here. It's like.
Astropub was summoned by talking about the Redeemer. Just open the door to a Redeemer, and Astropub will appear and walk right in with joy. Anyone know when when the reset's happening, whenever 318 goes live. Probably towards the end of the year, like within the next three weeks. Otherwise, probably not till mid-January. That's not a very helpful answer, so I'll just say sometime between now and mid-January.
We could get those kind of elevators in the modules. It would be perfect for ground.
Up here with Malice and get crowshawed. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that.
Get anything.
Just chested the microphone. So if we get what elevators?
One of these elevators, you know, like anything that can just try to lift anything up, right? Otherwise, it's impossible to get any sort of vehicle inside unless it's like a hover pod.
Yeah, I get you.
You want to fly her out?
No, you can take it. I like to watch. In fact, I'm gonna go back down to the doors, like you said.
All right.
You mentioned piracy and your boss showed up. Yeah, you were like, I'm part of Chaos Squad, and Chaos Squad is like, what? I'm sorry, excuse me. Destruction needs to happen. CIG are on Christmas break from the 16th to the 23rd. You know that never stops them, though. They will gladly drop a patch on the 16th and be like, all right, see you next month. Best of luck. I think best case scenario, we get Open PTU 318 and Live 317.4 going through the new year. Yeah, they're gonna get crap for not having it go live in this year. That's gonna be a bad look. Basically one major patch in a year.
Okay, one of the bikes, right? We can go to one of the mining stations.
Yeah, let's do that. So we got to fly out to a moon first,
Yeah,
or do we just go to like the perimeter of this city?
Oh, we could have gone to the perimeter, sure. Or we still can, but I actually don't know exactly.
Tomato is playing as not tomato. Yeah, I'm playing as not tomato. I'm playing as a random player with this random person that I found in the server who doesn't know that I'm Space Tomato, and we're doing stuff. We're hanging out. We're having good times. This is a very cool player. Shout out to you, Jaguar. If I eventually tell you what happened here and you come back and watch this, thanks for being a cool Star Citizen player. We need more of
I
that.
cannot hear you, man, because you're talking.
No, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, it's just I don't know where the perimeter is, you know? Like, I know that's the way to get the vehicles in the city, but I'm not really sure.
I think they are the lights around the city. Like big shining lights.
Oh, okay.
They're like blinking over there.
We could try that. Yeah.
Yo, if I was this guy, I'd be so suspicious.
That should be.
I'd be like, how in the world could you possibly know about that only playing for a few months? Would be dope to have you join my crew for a session or two, show your audience what the pirate life is like. I plan on doing it. I plan on doing a couple of sit-ins with piracy groups to get some... What the heck is going on over there? Why does it say there's a ladder shooting across the star system? Is that the Nomad from the... I think that's the guy that helped us earlier. That's funny.
So it should be here then. Here.
Oh no. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I should have set my respawn for Lorville.
Oh shit.
Oh crap.
I think I still see you falling.
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna send me all the way back to New Babbage. I pushed it too far. I was on the door and I was like, hey, maybe I can just kind of be here. It didn't work.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Where did you end up? End up in New Babbage?
I'm in a But yeah, I'm 38 million kilometers from you. Oh boy. Well, I guess by the time I get back, the 600i will be ready.
Yeah, most likely.
Sorry?
Get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're
You
gonna
know, I
love.
think it happened to me.
What happened to you?
What do you call those? You fell through one of the doors, right? Like,
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I gotta update the death counter.
it happened.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
By the time I get back, 318 will be ready, probably.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Just set myself up for the best 318 launch party ever. Quantum travel. When will the giveaway end? Which giveaway are you asking about? This was your first mistake that you did during the free fly? It's an easy one, because you don't really know how close you can get to the edge. Alright. We got all our stuff back. Not too bad. I need C54, LH86. Oh, I gave away my pistol, so we don't need that. Either way. Get that. Put that in my backpack. Let's go. Alright, I've got my ship. I'm flying back. What quantum drive do I have? Probably the basic. I don't know. What is it? What's in the Aurora on spawn? The Atlas? This is like a fresh account. You were hoping for Pyro this patch. You've done nearly everything you could do in the verse by now. Just waiting new content at this point. Oh boy. Well, the silver lining of not getting Pyro at this point is that we're still going to get plenty of gameplay even if Pyro doesn't come in the game. So, at least not getting Pyro doesn't mean you won't get anything fun. Falling out of a ship is a cool way to go. I guess it is something that I would tell my children. And probably not something that you could normally tell your children after it happens, but be like, hey, you know how I died? I fell out of a spaceship. How cool is that? Wait, what? Why did it just tell me I was at Hurston?
Please visit again.
There is new content in 318. Exactly. Gonna get plenty of stuff without Pyro. You've been playing SC for almost a year and still haven't scratched the surface of everything in the game. I can personally say I'm pretty bored with the stuff in the game, but doing these things with other people definitely freshens the experience up. Figure they'll meet their deadline goal of mid-December. I hope so. But I also know they don't want to leave the things a mess with the new patch and then be like, happy holidays. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we see it go to the wave 1 of PTU pretty soon. So Edna, if you're heading out, have a good one. Catch you later. Ken, have a good time at Jack's stream. See ya. Should upgrade, get a faster one, but some of them have a limit on how far you can go on fueling. I should upgrade at some point. Because this one is slow. Oh my god, look at how long it's going to take for us to get there. You think maybe first week of January? It's possible. There are very few gameplay loops that are long-term viable for solo playing right now. Yeah, if you're looking to progress and like make a good career out of it, Honestly, really mining and bounty hunting are the only ones that feel realistic. I guess mercenary work kind of, because it does give you an upgrade path. But like if you wanted to do investigations or exploration, there's not much progression to be had there. Racing will be another one now with the new patch, and salvage is kind of going to be there. I don't think salvage has enough to be a full profession yet, but they're growing. And hopefully by the time we get pyro, refueling is an option as well. They really got to get refueling beacons working though. You want a fresh sound design overhaul to go with the new head overhaul, and everything will feel brand new after we get the new quantum boost modes and stuff like that. Well, Claudius was in a pretty good state earlier in the year. So once that was finished, they start passing that out to other parts of the game. And that should allow devs to start updating the sound design a little bit better. Hopefully it'll be a little more stable once we get server meshing in. There'll be less sound glitches. I do think that we're going to see some different audio effects in the next couple of years, but probably nothing like imminent. You don't think Pyro is a solution? There are enough moons and planets, but there's still no life or enough gameplay elements or an economy. I think you are correct, Protec. Soft death dealer? Is that just piracy? Which space? As much money as you can get for RMC, I could see salvage being a good profession starting out. What I'm concerned about is whether or not you'll be able to find salvageable wrecks easy enough, or if there will be at least a reliable way to know you're going to find a salvageable wreck. You know, if they bring salvage into the game and you can't scan a wreck more than 20 kilometers away, it's going to be really hard to find wrecks to salvage. Remember to reset your medical recall point. Yeah, I should have done that when we got to Hurston. Pyro without life, that sounds like a joke. Because everybody lives there, Astropub? Because they completely retconned that? We know they're working on the first creature, so I'm excited to see that. Yeah, I have no clue what the timeline is on like that. What the timeline is like on that. There we go. You think salvage ambushes will be a big issue? People blowing up ships just to salvage them and get money? Would it be possible to salvage the reclaimer wreck you played on? Not yet, but that is going to eventually be the plan, I think. I'm not sure how they expect that to work, though, in these pre-made locations, because that would kind of ruin a mission location. I don't know. Thunder Eye. Hey, good to see you. Atmos, welcome. First time here. I popped up on your YouTube feed. Thanks for joining us. You watch a lot of Star Citizen on YouTube? Oh, the videos pop up on the feed. I got you. Well, thanks for jumping in the stream. Pyro has a lot of economic and gameplay variety in it compared to Stanton. Also, a lot of stuff will be pulled from Stanton that is currently viable, which means people will be forced into Pyro. You think they'll take stuff out of Stanton and move it to Pyro? To kind of create some gameplay you can't find in Stanton anymore? What about spawning your own ship to salvage, then just reclaiming it for free? Sounds like a possible exploit. Yeah, creatures and caves are going to be spooky. I'm not going to do well. You guys have seen me play scary games. I'm not going to do well with that. I think we all know that. You only watch Ollie 43? Did you watch Ollie 43 before he started doing Star Citizen stuff, or did you just pick up on his Star Citizen content And that's how you started watching. Ollie's a cool guy, and I feel like he brought a huge community into Star Citizen. I'm always interested to hear when people kind of connected with that community. You've got crabs? Oh, from the IAE video. But you play the game since month 1. Wow, that's a while. And thank you, Johnny. Johnny J. Let's go around the planet. And into the clouds. Alright, I am almost there. This ship is very slow in Quantum. Ah, you discovered SC through Ollie. That's cool. I think a lot of people... Ollie brought a lot more people into Star Citizen this year with his gameplay. He seems to only be doing news these days. I think Ollie's videos are usually like gameplay while he talks over them, whether with news or just conversation. Bed Banana's video got you into the game. Bed Banana's videos is kind of up there in one of my inspirations for what I want the content to be eventually. I love doing news and talking about features, but setting up a story with gameplay is what I ultimately want to do with Star Citizen. What's the ETA in your org membership request being accepted? Usually whenever either me or my wife get around to running some applications, I'll take a look at them later today, I think. So keep an eye out over the next 12 hours. They do have a plan. So you know how there's Super Cruise in Elite Dangerous? There is a mode of travel kind of like that coming to Star Citizen. Meant to be sort of medium distance travel as opposed to the long distance quantum travel. He has been playing since 2014. Ollie? No, Ollie started this year. At least that's what he told me. Or maybe you mentioned somebody else. Were you talking about Bed Bananas?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, coming in for landing. Oh, I gotta update our deaths too. We just hit 110 on the death counter. Whoa. Going too fast. We're gonna crash into the ground and start this whole process over. Slow and easy. Give me that eye tracker. There we go. Slow and... Or fast and hard, sure. I mean, that's also a little more inappropriate than slow and easy. Not sure if you've talked about this before, or if it's too personal to discuss publicly, but what has you and your family traveling between Turkey and the States? Oh, half of our family is from Turkey and half's from the States. Ah, he's an older backer but a newer player. Gotcha. Yeah, the free quantum is kind of what quantum boost is supposed to be, at least as far as Chris said, but we still need confirmation on that. He said it in a offhand comment, so we need to understand fully what he means. You knew about SC years ago, but you refound out about it from Level Cap, who pointed you in my direction. That's cool. Yeah, me and Level Cap have talked quite a few times on the game, and played a couple times. I made a video and dedicated it to something he had said last year, which was a lot of fun. I think he's got some great takes on the game, and he's a good source of news, too. Hello! Can you hear me? Yeah, it's family related. It started out with immigration complications because of like ICE and Trump and all that stuff. But after a few years of battling that, we got that figured out. So now we're just kind of trying to get our life together in terms of being able to spend time seeing both of our families throughout the year. So we're still not on a set schedule, but we're slowly getting there. Can you hear? You can hear me? Your mic's not working? Wow, this ship looks beautiful. Will I draw the Aurora today? Well, I didn't crash it. Oh, I didn't reset my spawn. Hey, did you reset your respawn here? I should probably go do that. I don't think he can hear me. He's like, I haven't, but I am confident I'm not going to die. This man, I want to say this man Star Citizens, but let's restart our comms and see if that fixes this. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just gotta reset the comms and stuff a little bit to make it work, I guess. Whoa!
How do you reset them?
If you go to the comms menu, and then you go to the channels tab on the party, like there's like a connect to audio channel up here. I know that's what somebody taught me that in my org. And then if you go to global chat, it lets you do it too. Or sorry, if you hit like the little gear icon, I just like hit all of the buttons and toggles until it works.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I see. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh yeah, the death counter. Good call.
Dude, this is a big ship, man. This is quite something. Wow. That's fantastic.
Should be updated. Cool. Yeah, this is crazy. It feels way less not as claustrophobic as the Caterpillar.
Yeah, for sure.
Got a full bar back here. Somebody in the org told me.
Yeah, the crew quarters downstairs is pretty nice.
Oh, does this ship have a med bed? I thought they were going to do that with the rework.
There's a lot of room for vehicles as well. I can fit in two rovers or something.
Our immigration system is completely foobar. How many folks have had similar issues in those years? Yeah. Immigration, dude. Gosh. After going through that whole process, I realized how absolutely terrible the immigration system is. It's awful. Doesn't have a med bed at the moment. Yeah, I think they said they're going to include one with the remodel. So is this like exploration area?
Yes, it is. Something, sure.
You were very disappointed with the 400i? Huge windows, but no way to see properly out of them. Dang you, Origin, in your window placement. All right. Let's get going. Let's do a mission. Hey, I think I've got time for like one more mission in this ship.
All right, let's do it. Let's make it count.
Yeah.
Let's make it count.
Wow, this ship is gorgeous.
I didn't know it was this big.
When did you say you started playing? This is the Explorer one.
Like a year ago?
Oh, okay. Have you gotten to see a lot of the ships, or you mostly stick to the Caterpillar?
No, I've seen most of them, and I think I remember being on this one early on. Back then we started. Just remember it being smaller.
Certainly got a lot of space. Yeah, Kyle, I think our process was 3 years. And the crazy thing about ours was like we weren't even immigrating into the country. We were fighting an illegal ban that was put on my wife. And the craziest part of it all, the most insane part of it all, was we spent 3 years literally just trying to get the chance to sit down in front of someone and figure out why there was a ban. The second we got to sit down with somebody, the ban was removed. No questions asked. No explanation as to what happened. They just said, oh, that you shouldn't have this ban. We'll remove that. And we were good to go. Literally 5 years, they just wanted us to not be able to enter the country. And all it took was just asking somebody what's going on. Yeah, I think we have time. But we won't get into all that. That's something that I want to do outside of Star Citizen content, is just help people who are in those kinds of situations, because you feel really helpless. Whether your situation is legit or not, you just feel super helpless. You don't know where to turn. You don't know what to do. And at some point, I would like to help other people who are in that situation, because it just did not feel good. How much does it cost? This ship in game? I don't know how much. Hey, how much was this ship to rent?
Like 200K?
Oh, 200K. Is that for a day?
Yeah, just for a day.
Holy crap. That's insane. That's expensive. Yeah, we made it through. We made it through. We still don't really know what happened, and we'll hopefully find that out someday.
Yeah, pretty expensive, but I figured since it's gonna be wiped anyway, like soon.
Yeah, might as well try it now.
Yeah.
Glad you all got it sorted, and hopefully this Enterprise enables you the freedom and flexibility to do that in real life soon. I mean, the silver lining is that this whole thing, Space Tomato Gaming, wouldn't have happened, probably, if that didn't happen, so we do have the freedom of traveling and seeing our families a little bit more, which is cool. How much AUEC in game to purchase? I don't know that one. Somebody said a 28 million, but that sounds closer to like 890 jump price. I think this one would be closer to like 10 million, maybe 12 million. Somebody look it up. $475 in store. Oh, these ships are so expensive. Jeez. You know what blows my mind is, like, I think it's the Prowler, the Asperia Prowler is like something like 500 something bucks for like a little drop ship. Oh my god. 30, it's 9 million in game. Okay. $440 for the Prowler. Yeah, that is insane. That's unbelievable. Dude, that is not $440 worth of ship. If you were trying to quantify the usefulness of all of these ships, that would not land anywhere near that, but it's got that alien tax on it, I guess, whatever. Why should ships in-game go for cheap in-game? They should not. Oh, is there also a dropship tax? I didn't know about that bit. Yeah, ships shouldn't be cheap in game. I think there should be a pretty significant jump once you get out of the range of probably like the Cutlass, the Vulcan, anything less than 40 meters in length, 40 to 50 meters. I think at that point there should be a pretty significant jump in price. I would expect to be able to earn myself a Cutlass in a couple of weeks of play, but I have to play for like a full month to get a Corsair, you know? But that's so complicated. Balancing the prices of ships and when you're going to get them is going to be so complicated, and it'll probably not be set in stone until we're at the beta. Let us see the sun. Where's the sun? I'm sorry. I robbed you guys of the sun. Is it over there? Shame on me. Shame tomato. I am ashamed. You never spend money on a ship if it doesn't have an interior and can move around. You can move around in. I just never spend money on ships, period. Civsover? Is that what that name says? Civsover. Hello. 07. Ooh, an outpost. I feel like ships should be more aggressively priced. Starter and smaller ships feel about right, but even the Cuddy should be more expensive in-game. How much is the Cuddy in-game?
What did you say?
What? Wait, am I coming through? Did he just...
Alright.
Yeah, he didn't hear me. If I'm... okay. For a second, I thought I was...
When I restart my comms, I think I lost...
Wait, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Just, I thought I had heard you.
Oh, no, I was
How we reached the hangar.
I was talking in real life. I don't know if it was going through or not. I was talking to somebody here. 1.2 million for the Cuddy. Oh yeah, that does seem a little bit cheap for a Cutlass. I would have expected it somewhere between 2 or 3 million.
And I guess we can get both bags just in case, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Plenty of space in here. There it is. Hello, Merlin. Will they ever offer a no-ship game package like a true zero-to-hero option? They might. I think they don't want to run the risk of people accidentally buying that and then feeling ripped off. Oh my gosh. Like I just jumped into a huge pile of trash. I think they want to be careful not to have people jump into the game, not have a ship, and just be like, what the absolute hell is going on, CIG? Why don't I have a ship? But at the same time, I really do hope that they give us access to maybe, like, deep in the store. If you go and look for it, you can get a game package without a ship. Ah! That was rude. Like, give you a game package and make you earn the ship. That'd be cool. When does the Aurora giveaway end? Probably end that one on Saturday, the end of this week.
Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
They should really just put a huge "this does not have a ship" in all caps warning, and like it's on the player. You know, you say that, Noriko, but there are plenty of people who play this game and don't realize it's not a finished game. despite all of like the different little disclaimers and stuff they put out there. Somebody will always miss it. And it's kind of like, what are you willing to deal with people not reading? It will be interesting, easy. It'll be interesting to see how they price the Spirit compared to the Cutlass. Especially once armor is in, like you said.
Whoa. Hold on. There you go. And this one has 2 seats, so that's quite convenient.
Let's see, how do I... I'm guessing it's here behind you somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Gamers don't read. We don't.
Wow.
Spirit is so oversized, though. Its footprint is just too big. But they shouldn't be pricing ships based on ship size anyways. They should price it based on usability. Now, if it has technically the same amount of usable interior space as the Cutlass, I'd expect it to be based, at least size-wise, the same as the Cutlass, even though the ship itself is bigger. And then obviously, you know, take into account the components and all that jazz. I'm gonna get off and see if I can help guide you in.
Alright.
And also not explode if this goes wrong.
Yeah, I thought that was the elevator, but that's the...
Oh no, it's over here. Right where I am, yeah.
Really, it's smaller than I remembered. Okay.
Wow, can you go any lower on that thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there you go. And I think you're good like that. A little bit back. Just like a teeny bit back.
Alright.
There you go. Yeah, I think you can turn it off there. Perfect.
Fantastic. Seems so small on the bike. That was weird. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, did you check the personal room here? This is awesome.
Oh, captain's room.
Yeah, exactly.
Best view in the ship.
I think there is a bug that you can jump, if I remember correctly. Definitely stuck.
Where did you go?
Yeah, I clipped through the roof somewhere.
Oh no, are you stuck?
I think so.
Oh crap.
Come on. Yeah, I think I'm clipped through the roof.
Are you on the next deck up?
I'm like in between the decks. So yeah.
No.
Maybe if you take off, I'll be able to clip through again.
Alright, I'll try that. Oh yeah, I can kind of see you popping around up here.
Yeah.
Can you get into this chair here?
Oh, let me try. It's highlighting, but it's not blue.
Alright, I'll try and take off.
If you tilt the ship upwards, yeah. If you tilt it up.
100%.
Any changes?
It's like I'm stuck in a small space here. Totally stuck. See any way out of here.
Could you...
And I had the same issue earlier on the elevator. I clipped through, but I managed to escape. Let's see.
Maybe emote?
Exactly, I was emoting right now. How do you prone again? Was it X or Z?
I think it's X. Yeah, it's X.
It's not even letting me know.
Yeah, I can't store the ship. If he could down himself and I could tractor beam him.
And this ship, I think it's one of the older ones, right? So it's still...
See if we can get an armistice zone.
That's all good.
Could I move you with the tractor beam, maybe?
Alert. Shield systems overheating.
If I get knocked down.
Yeah, I didn't plan on dying, but Star Citizen usually disagrees with us. Okay, I've got...
Yeah, see if you can maybe... Yeah, exactly.
What the hell?
If you turn me unconscious, maybe? Like, you shoot me?
Yeah, but I can't see you.
Oh, yeah. Like, all the way up.
Maybe you're back down.
You see me on the lower deck, right?
Yeah, let me go back down there. Oh god, do I not have a tractor beam? Ugh. Yeah, I could see him before, but... Alright. Okay, I can see your legs down here. Let's see if I can get you. Stop moving. Is that not even hitting him? You're not even taking any damage, huh?
Nothing. Totally stuck. It's like I'm in limbo or something. Damn.
And now I'm out of ammo. And I am out of ammo. Oh! You just got through.
Did I?
What? Well. Yeah, your body was...
In my screen.
You were on the bottom for a second.
Oh. That was when I equipped my weapons.
There you go. You got through and you
Yeah,
shot me.
you're damaging me. It's good. Did I shoot you?
Yeah, you managed to land a hit on me.
I think you were punching me. I think that's
Yeah.
kill me.
Whoa, I just glitched up into the next deck.
Oh god.
I can't store the ship because it's not mine. He would have to store the ship.
Yeah, nothing. Not going through.
Okay. Hmm. Could I overdose him? But I can't even see his body.
Exactly. If you drug me, maybe I'll get knocked out.
He can totally hear me. But
Maybe I can do it myself as well.
I can't see your I can't like lock onto you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cannot either. Auto heal myself. Yeah, I think it's hopeless.
Guys, I think he can hear me in proximity. I don't even have my tractor beam attachment on here. I thought I did, but it's telling me there's nothing on the multi-tool. What if I fly to like a hangar and try to put your ship in there? Would it store it or something?
I think that you won't be able to store it, but maybe if you go into like another person's pad or something, it's gonna force you to despawn the ship. That would be like no.
Alright, let's try that. And you can't reach any of like the chairs or anything.
No, it's lighting up green. It's like not interactive.
Huh.
Oh, maybe even the quantum jump might.
Yeah, maybe just flying the ship around will work. Definitely rental ship quality. Good one, Grendel.
Yeah, man, she's a beauty. After being on the cat for so long, I can really appreciate the luxury.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back to the space station.
Alright.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Landing gear raised.
Did that do anything for you?
Nah, I'm still stuck here.
Can you use your Moby glass to get a landing?
Oh, let's see. No, but I think the key here is to land somewhere else and just make the space station respawn the ship by force. Because you won't be able to store it.
Hello.
So I gotta steal somebody's hangar.
Yeah. Or one of those open pads, I think. Well, that one's perfect. If it fits.
Oh, the door's closing.
Yeah. I think even if you get it right up to the entrance, I think it's gonna force you.
All right. Yep, there they are.
Nice.
Look at them, they think they're tough, gonna move us out of the way. It's reverse psychology. We've tricked them.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
No, air traffic control. Warning to you.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Here we
Thank
go.
you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nice. Oh,
I got sent back into the station. How about you?
yes, I'm here.
Awesome. Cool. Well, at least we figured that out.
Yeah, that worked.
I'm actually gonna have to get going. I think that was a pretty good last mission, though. You know, it's fun to play against the game.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's usually my case. I'm usually fighting the bugs
Yeah.
at the end, right? You've been playing for so long that yeah, it was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you so much for teaming up with me. I want to keep doing this. I actually have a bit of a. I have to admit something to you. I actually play this game quite a bit. This is my second account, but I use it to get in game and try to play with people, and just have a good time. So I hope you don't mind that. It's a little untruthful, but thanks for playing with me. And like, if you want to, I'm part of an org where there are like tons of people who like to play around, and you are super fun to play with. So I'd love to invite you to be part of it if you want.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'll be honored.
Cool. I'm gonna send you a link so that you can. Actually, I guess I'll just like type it in, and then you can type it into a browser or something if you want to join us.
Sure. That's a pretty interesting concept, having a second account and
Yeah, it's cause like I do some content sometimes, and I always worry like if somebody recognizes the name or something, it won't be as, you know, it's not as like genuine content. It's not as fun to play with people like that. gii.spacetomatogaming.com. If anybody else wants to join, feel free. See if he recognizes the name. So I sent you the link, and I guess just type that into a browser, and that'll walk you through the sign-up process. But again, we'd love to play with you. We got a bunch of people who like to play, and they're all pretty nice.
that sounds great. That's pretty cool. I'll do that. I'll sign up right now.
Cool. Hopefully I'll see you around there.
Yeah, for sure, man. It was a lot of fun.
It was. All right.
Versus that case.
Sorry?
Yeah, see you around the verse.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Have a good time.
You too, man. Peace.
I don't think he ever caught on. I don't think he ever caught on. If anybody else wants to be in the org, though, I'll drop it in here for you. It's a lot of fun. We do some events here and there, and generally just a lot of really kind people playing together. It's an easy place to go to find other people you know aren't dicks that'll play with you and have some fun. And we usually look for people like Jaguar here, who are just super helpful and kind people to be around. Probably doesn't watch Twitch. That's fine. It's even better when people don't recognize me. I like that. But anyways, folks, that's the end of the stream today. We've got an appointment to do. It's actually more immigration stuff, believe it or not. And I got to get going. So I'm going to drop you with one of the goods. Let's see if anybody real quick is online. Might drop you with Detox. But just to be sure... Let me see who's on. Yeah, I think I'll leave you with Detox. Okay, he's hanging out, playing some games. Y'all go over to the Detox channel, have some fun, say hi, drop some jokes and stuff. Got, like I said, a couple of more cool items of merch coming out. I think one of them actually has already been added to the store. So if you want to check out the store, we've got brand new original design for Christmas. It's Luminalia designed. It's really cool. Like, go check it out. I'll drop it in chat if you guys want to see it. Also, of course, we still got a 50% off sale on our socks. Very nice, super warm, high quality, and just super comfy. Check those out. Great little stocking stuffer kind of Christmas thing if you want, and it helps support us. So if you're interested in that, check out the link I just dropped. And have a good time, folks, over at Detox Chat or at Jack Axton's if you're over on YouTube. And I will catch you all on Friday for some more gameplay and some more good times. Thanks for coming, folks. Y'all are real ones. 07's buddy, C McD, thanks for being here. Grendel, appreciate you. Chuka, Riser, thank you all. Warpath, Protec, have a good day. Have a good day. Thanks for the sub at the end there. So de Samurai, I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Y'all have fun. 07's, everybody. See y'all on Friday.